of Am I the Ultimate Dater? God damn it, what the fuck does this motherfucker want? What's up? What do you want? What's up? What's up? You want to play something, or what's up? Hello? Fucking bitch. Ugh. Hey Siri. FaceTime Senpai.
Starting a FaceTime call to share files.
Whoa. Major lag. What's up? What do you want? No. You should have had your mic in check before you invited me. Wait, what you want? You want to play something? I don't know what you were saying. I'm not a mind reader. Yeah, like what? What do you want to play, huh? Oh, we don't got any of that. I don't know. I give up. Supposed to get it like 3 weeks ago, and then this shit comes up, and then the week after I'm like, hey, can I get it now? Nope. So I give up.
Get a rock hard rager!
Nope, I give up. Wow, rude. Well, what did you expect? What did you expect with fucking Overwatch beta? I didn't, not even a little bit. Who am I trying to swoon now? My niece and I got into an argument about One Piece. I was about to lay down the law, my guy. She's like, My Hero's way better than One Piece. One Piece is trash. I'm like, shut the fuck up. She's saying One Piece is trash and My Hero is superior to One Piece. And I'm just like, no. Wrong. From a monetary standpoint alone, One Piece is just superior. Because I read the manga. I didn't like how it ended. So I'm not gonna watch something I didn't like how it ends. What do you mean don't spoil yourself? Exactly. Oh no, I don't like the fan base. I don't want to be associated. I don't want to be associated at all. Oh no, I won't. I won't. I have too many scars from that anime in particular. I've seen too much shit. You go watch One Piece. Yeah, invite me if you want to play something. I'm out. See ya. Since you got such great taste, let me give you some advice. Even in a reality dating show, sometimes the hard-ons of life can become too much. So it's important to relax every now and then, especially when life comes at you with the hard-on. Got it? It was the weirdest advice I've ever gotten. Kokiji! You must have a lot of free time if you're just wandering around, Shuichi. Go on date, baby. Bum bum bum. I don't remember the last place I went, so we go to here. Decided to hang out in the AV room. It's like we're the only ones here, what should we do? Comedy movie's probably the right answer. Yep. Comedy movie. These are nice because you don't have to think when you watch them. Head's always filled with complicated thoughts.
So that means...
Especially since I'm the leader of a super evil organization, you know. That's why mindless movies like these are like a breath of fresh air. I'm surprised the ultimate detective figured out this secret of mine. No matter how many times I'm reborn, I'll be no match for the likes of you. If you get reborn. Oh man, that was a waste of time. I thought I would have enjoyed hanging out with you, Shuichi, but I was wrong. Just kidding. I had a lot of fun, Shuichi, all thanks to you. I'm totes surprised.
So that means...
Let's head back to the dorms together. Time, what should I do? Do 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 do. Let's see. Affection level. So good, even I'm jealous. Hell yeah, dog. If I'm ever tasked with raising a child, I will make sure he does not end up like Kokichi. A tiny Kokichi would damage my delicate machinery within a week's time. Damn it. We spent some time talking about a child model for Kibo. Damn it, Kibo. How to raise hamsters is not what this book is about. It's a book about raising domestic animals for meat. For those who are interested in the farming industry. Ah, I see. Pill that helps you sleep will give... well, and gives you wonderful dreams. However, the dreams will show an entire lifetime, making you feel intensely empty after you wake up. Bedding created by hanging a net between two poles or trees. Lounging in one of these is something everyone has dreamed of at least once. An extremely handy reacher grabber. Once you use it, you can't live without it. I'm sure. Badge of Team Danganronpa employees wear. It's crazy. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo.
Thank you very much.
Shuichi, thank you. Very much. I am humbled by your generosity.
But
Give this to me simply because I'm a robot. I'll report your robophobic actions.
Shuichi!
Can you give more thought to our previous discussion? Which one? The one about a child Kokichi? Or when I suggest he fake the singing? Yes, I have, Kibo. I apologize for saying what I did. Accept your apology. After all, humans and robots alike seek greater understanding.
Well then.
As for my robot business, if I can't be a pop star, I'll have to think of something else. But I can't seem to think of anything. Do you have any ideas? Robo-Maid. Yes. No, he probably wouldn't like that. Stunt work would be kind of cool.
Then
What about stunt work, like a stuntman? Stunt work? Because you're a robot, you can stand in for a lot of things. That may be, but I'm not exactly the most physically sturdy robot, so that's right. Alright then, perhaps a caregiver robot. With life expectancy rising, I'm sure there is a demand. Caregiver robot, I hadn't considered that.
well then.
Alright, I will begin practicing at once. I'm counting on you to help me, Shuichi. What? How could I possibly help you, Kibo? I'd like you to roleplay as someone in my care. I see, alright, sure. First, I will attempt to assist you in getting ready for bed. Ready for bed? Alright, can you help me change into my pajamas? Changing clothes? I can't do that. It's too embarrassing. It's care work, Kibo. You don't have to be embarrassed. What's embarrassing is embarrassing, and that's that. No clothes changing. Alright. I suppose I'll try picking you up and placing you on the bed. There's no bed here, so I suppose we'll just have to make do. I got in the fetal position so that Kibo could carry me more easily. It's kind of embarrassing. This could easily lead to a misunderstanding. Okay, here I go. Kibo announced with determination that began to lift me up. Correct. He's not picking me up. Kibo, what's wrong? Ouch, my back. My back.
Huh?
Your back? I thought you were a robot.
Rude.
You're too heavy. I'm not. I'm normal for my age. Ouch, it hurts to move my back. That makes the caregiver out of question. Ironically, I ended up carrying Kibo back on my back and taking him to his room. That is pretty ironic. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. Blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, red, blue, green, blue, green, red, green, blue, red, blue, green, red, red, blue, green, red, green, Woo! Pretty good. If only I could consistently get 5,000. Wouldn't that be nice? If you have fun, you can trade coins for prizes. Taro would like 4 of those. 3,000 is 2. 1,500 is 3. 6,000 is 4. No. Yes. Oh man. Well, what if I like save this and I just go on a little gamble spree real quick? It's like the Ultimate Academy. You can exchange coins and get some good shit. Good shit here. Alright, cool. Red, blue, green, red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green, blue, green, red, blue, red, blue, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green. This one's green. Alright. $704. You know what? We'll try it. Focus hard. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Fuck. I've already fucked. Red. Green. Blue. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Green. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. Damn it. This one's sketchy. I don't like this one. Alright, 4,700. Hey, let's go. I think I just barely got S rank, didn't I? I did, barely. $1,600 is AAA. That's a 4 times payout. Damn it. I only made back what I put in. Oh. No, I was close to the 1.5 times. I would have made 3,000 back. One more fish is all I needed. Blue. Red. Blue. Fuck. Green. Red. Green. Barely made it again. Well, we're not gaining or losing in this, so for now I say we go to this one. Oh, what's up, Mindy? What am I doing? Right now I'm doing some grinding on, this. Although I'm at a sufficient amount of funds now for this. Yes, I would like to leave the casino, please. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Working on art? That's pretty cool. No good at art myself, so you know, I'm a little bit envious. Just out here, you know, swooning everybody. Bit of painting and digital art. That's pretty cool. Let's see, where am I at? So good, even, he's jealous. Let's go. I've swooned all of the women, obviously, because alpha like that, and now I'm gonna swoon all of the, guys and robot. Because, again, alpha. Be alpha like that, you know?
Thank you very much.
Have I come to extend an invitation? Sure. product of science. I'm interested to see how others feel about such subjects. Babblage. Baggage. I got to buy the baggage. I'm having a real hard time reading today. I don't know what's up with me. Maybe I have the brain dabbage, the dranga baggage, the dang baggage. Dang bang gang blang. But bear with me. No matter what happens, it goes back to drain drain babblage. Alright. Spent some time talking to Kibo, the epitome of science about unscientific things. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, Kibo and I had a conversation earlier about if he had to take care of a child Kokichi, which I'm assuming means if he ever had a kid of his own and they ended up like Kokichi. Chuichi, thank you very much. I'm humbled by your generosity. Did you give this to me simply because I'm a robot? I'll report your robophobic actions. You know, I gave it to you because I'm a good friend, but fuck you. Kibo, is your back okay? Yes, feels better after I've rested. I'll reset. So he just has to reset? He doesn't have to get repairs done? Shuichi, about my robot business plan, I've realized that there's an issue that must be addressed before I can implement it. I've been told on more than one occasion that my backstory is somewhat lacking. Your backstory? If my backstory was more interesting, maybe I could be more than just an ordinary robot? I'm not so sure about that. For example, if my family were killed by monsters, leaving me critically injured, or if I sought revenge against someone, you know, like a tragic hero. This way I'd gain more exposure to the emotions of sadness and vengeance. It does sound pretty cool, and are you talking about the plotline of Astro Boy? I'd need weapons, which I'd have to get from the professor along with my new backstory. I'm not fond of robotic weaponry, but I suppose it's unavoidable. Sure, I know you don't like weapons. Is that something you really wanted to avoid? But if I stay the way I am, I've said this before, but you really are the ultimate robot, Kibo. You shouldn't think of yourself as merely ordinary. Shuichi, your words make me extremely happy. However, I still do not fully comprehend what it means to feel that emotion. Then just understand, it's not that hard. And though I detect that this causes me to feel sad, I cannot comprehend that either. Sad? Within me, I have a strong desire to feel like everyone else. To be able to say with pride that I'm friends with you and everyone else here. Kibo, could that be why he's so concerned? He wants everyone to accept him? Is that alright? Kibo, you don't have to think up a new backstory. Let's just keep thinking about the robot business together. Huh? Really? But you said that I really am the ultimate robot. Yes, that's true, but if you keep getting more business experience, I think it'll help you learn new emotions as well. So I want to help you, Kibo, as your friend. Shoichi!
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I'm truly grateful. To think I'd feel such gratitude towards you. What a serendipitous miscalculation. Hardly, Kibo. You were the one who told me that only I could help you. Oh, that was a logical decision on my part, because it's dangerous to expose your weakness to an equal. But not someone who's beneath you. Okay, that was rude. For no reason, Kibo. That was just that was uncalled for. So that's why he was talking down to me. It was... Kibo, that was very uncalled for, saying that I'm beneath you, you know? That was very... I'm not into that. Miu would like that. Tell Miu that. Miu would be very happy to hear you say that. But our relationship is different now. I feel that you and I are equals. No, I've decided that we are equals due to our special relationship. Ah, yes, this is probably intuition. Intuition? Yes. Based on our interactions thus far, I believe I felt something inside you. This judgment is not rooted in logic, but rather something akin to human intuition.
That intuition is telling me that I can build a friendship with you, Shuichi.
A friendship, huh? Yes, I suppose that is an equal but special
Shuichi.
Robot. So look out for me, Shuichi. And you for me, Kibo. Shook hands, one human, one robot. That's not what's important. There's a real connection here. True bond between me and Kibo. We have learned a new skill, digital love. Where all the Neko girls and Neko guys all spend their days. I'm dying. Spent the rest of the day discussing robot business possibilities. Kibo's built-in part. So is this just like fucking his fucking pelvis? So some time, what should I do? Oh, Kokichi, what's up? Want to hang out with me today? I promised to make it worth your while. I lied. Yeah, sure. You make up your mind pretty quickly, Shuichi. So, what do you want to do today? I want to play another game of Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Deciding to hang out in the dining hall. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? I guess we'll go through the trash. You know me so well, Shuichi. I love to look through trash more than anything else in the world. I'm so obsessed with looking through trash that I forget to eat or drink.
That's a lie.
Well, that's obviously a lie. Man, when I'm with you, I have so much fun that it makes me lie even more. I don't know if that's a good thing, Kokichi. Oh man, that was a waste of time. I thought I would have enjoyed hanging out with you, Shuichi, but I was wrong. Just kidding. I had a lot of fun today. A lot of fun, Shuichi. All thanks to you. I'm totes surprised.
So that means...
Let's head back to the dorms together. Yeah, okay. Still have some time. What should I do? I should go and have a banger. Kyo, I don't like you. Fucking bastard, and I hate you. Out of everyone here, I think Kyo is the one I hate the most. A chick autumn colored scarf that can be used by men, women, and robots. It's very trendy and fashionable, accent to any outfit. It's like a sneed. Sukiyaki flavored caramel that combines the flavor of meat, soy sauce, eggs, and caramel. The flavors are all really strong and don't mix well. Cup of ice cream engineered to never melt. It can be carried around for a long time, even in summer, but it's so hard ordinary spoons can't penetrate it. Right, I'm gonna go talk to Rentaro. Rentaro, buddy, hey.
Wow, impressive.
Good timing, I was just thinking about you. Well, if you're gonna spend time with someone, it's better if it's someone you get along with. Glad I feel the same way. Taro and I talked about our common interests. Taro and I grew a little closer today. Would I like to give Rentaro a present? Sure, why not?
Thank you very much.
This looks really valuable. Are you sure you want me to have it? Get you something special one day too. I have some pretty rare things myself.
What's wrong?
Hey Shuichi, what's wrong? You look so serious. Why so serious? Anyways, is something bothering you? We can talk about it if you want. I'm just worried, Rentaro. Worried about what? What you said before, that you're the ultimate useless older brother? Told you to forget about that. Sorry, but I can't. What did you mean by that? Rentaro? Who cares about that? What?
Hey,
Hey, do you want to talk about my talent? I still can't remember what it is. I can tell you more about my hobbies if you'd like to hear. There's that smile again. It's a warning. He doesn't want me to push.
okay.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It really helps a lot, you know.
Remember correctly.
You said traveling was your hobby, right? Yeah, before I was brought here, I was traveling in Northern Europe. Northern Europe, I imagine it's something like a fairy tale?
It's true.
Yeah. Cityscapes are gorgeous, but the nature is the best part. Right out of a storybook. Although the people, they seem friendly, but when you get down to it, they're pretty aloof.
That's
The environment is harsh, perhaps the culture developed that way as well? Yeah, something like that. Like, there was one time I was trying to get some information. I was suspected of being an informant or something. Almost got taken out. By taken out, he couldn't possibly mean. But South America, that's where you have to watch out. There's a lot of shady areas. It's not all bad. You can get whatever you want if you're willing to take some risks. Take some risks? Oh, don't ask. If I told you, your life would be in danger. Why do you have so much dangerous information, Rentaro?
Oh, nothing.
Well, that's just how things played out. How it played out, huh? Taro, I feel like you and I have a very different definition of travel. Really, what do you think of by travel? Think about relaxing and touring scenic locations. Hey, I go sightseeing too. I travel to see everything, you know? Suppose that includes all of that danger you mentioned earlier? Oh, maybe that's it.
Yes,
What is
that's
it? Your ultimate talent. You disguise yourself as a high school student traveling around the world. Maybe you're the ultimate spy or something like that. Spy, huh? No, I don't think so. I mean, if I were a spy, I wouldn't have told you my identity, or gotten caught like this. Besides, I couldn't be anything cool like that. Look at me, I'm just a regular guy. So I was always smiling. It's a gentle, friendly smile. Something wrong? No, it's nothing. But right now, I feel like that smile is a wall. Ultimate talent's the ultimate survivor. Still have some time, what should I do? Which is ironic because he dies first.
Wow, impressive.
Good timing, I was just thinking about you. Yeah, sure you were. Well, if you're gonna spend time with someone, it's better if it's someone you get along with, right? Glad I feel the same way. Talk about common interests, blah blah blah. Taro and I grew a little closer today.
Yeah.
Got something pretty interesting there. Where'd you find it? Oh, you're giving it to me, a present. It's so sweet. You're being so nice to a guy that doesn't even know his own talent. Taro has, something. That's not just my detective's intuition talking. If he were just traveling the world, he wouldn't get into so many dangerous situations. Perhaps it's none of my business, but... Shuichi, something wrong?
No.
No, nothing. I just thought we could talk about your talent a bit more. I see. Well, thank you for showing me so much concern, but honestly, I just have no idea. What kind of ultimate could I be after all this? Maybe I don't have a talent at all. Maybe I'm here by mistake. Taro, that can't be true. I guess if I was mistaken for someone else, I'd be the ultimate unlucky student. It's not a very nice talent to have. Yeah, I think I'd pass on that. Taro?
Sorry.
What? Oh, sorry. I just started thinking about why I'm even here. Taro? I can't stay here, Shuichi. I don't have time for this. It's the same for all of us. Yeah, you're right about that. No one has time to be stuck in a place like this. Seriously, I wonder what this place even is. I just can't figure it out. Like a game.
I see.
Game? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I remember this one game where you have to escape a room by solving puzzles. I didn't win. It was too hard. I gave up. Hey, when I get out of here, maybe I'll use this experience and try again.
How should I put it?
Either way, before we do anything else, we have to get out of here. I can't afford to just be stuck in here. By any means necessary, I would do anything. I need to get out of here, or else I'll never reach. I have a good reason to want to get out of here so badly. May I ask what it is? Do you have any siblings, Shuichi? Siblings? No, I'm an only child. See, then you wouldn't understand. What? Why is he so standoffish, and why did he bring up siblings? Oh, well, regardless. You don't have to face this alone. We can do it together. Silent, Rintaro and I parted ways, and I returned to my room. Had to vigorously masturbate. That'd be exactly half. Or a little less than half, I mean. Alright, I just should have gotten 90,000 right? Got a hefty amount, that's for sure. Yep, 99,000. No. Yes. Yep, 99,990. Let's go. I can math. So good at math. Oh. What's the super lucky button do? This is worth 100,000? Shiny button that makes its owner feel like their luck will turn around. It may or may not pull in powerful wave of luck. Okay. An allowance of 100 coins for the casino. Alright, how should I spend my day? Yo, Rentaro, what's good, home slice? Looking for you. Want to spend some time with me? Huh? Why was I looking for you? Totally forgot. Heh. Maybe I'll keep losing my memories until I get a full-blown amnesia or something. Sorry, I guess it's not that funny. Taro chuckled and I laughed back, but I could still sense the tension there. Taro and I grew a little closer today. Give Rentaro a present? Absolutely. Give Rentaro this.
Yeah.
Something pretty interesting there. Where'd you find it? Oh, you're giving it to me? A present? That's so sweet. You're being so nice to a guy that doesn't even know his own talent. I wouldn't understand. I couldn't get Rentaro's words out of my head. I needed to talk to him, but can I help you? Obviously irritated with me. What should I say? Wanted to help. Help? What for? What for? Just wanted to help you, Rentaro. Do I really need a reason? Since you don't really have a reason in that case, I'd like to be alone, please. Alright, you win.
Actually.
Maybe I really do want you to listen to me deep down inside. Maybe that's why I told you so many things without thinking. You mean the ultimate useless older brother thing? Yeah, exactly. Well, I actually have a little sister, but I've been an awful big brother. Ah, so you have a little sister. But you've been trapped here. There's nothing you can do about that. No, it isn't that. This is from before I ever came here. From before. How many years has it been now? Back then, my little sister and I got along really well. We were together all the time. Oh, well, not really. What I mean is, she would always follow me around and I took care of her, you know? Anyways, one day we took a boat trip to another country with the whole family. It was my first time on a boat. I was bouncing off the walls. I was so excited. When we docked, I wanted to go on an adventure, so I snuck off the boat. Thought I was alone, but my sister was following me as always. I didn't notice. I didn't see her. I was so busy exploring, you know. My sister got separated from me somehow, and she never came back. And she told me it wasn't my fault, but Big Brother is supposed to protect his sister. Couldn't do that. I couldn't. I'm a failure as a big brother. Sorry. The reason I travel the world, I have to find my sister. Everyone tells me that it's impossible, that it's too late now. But until I see her with my own eyes, I'll never stop searching for her. No matter how long it takes, I'm going to find her. She's waiting for me. I'm gonna stop until I find her, Shuichi, never.
Hey!
Taro, you're not a useless older brother. Still searching after all these years. You're the ultimate big brother. Huh? You think so?
That's true.
Really be something if it were true. Yeah, and with my detective work, I can actually help you find her. You know, granted if she actually existed. Taro told me he wanted to be alone, so I returned to my room. Still some time, what should I do? Talk to Rentaro again. Let's go Kichi. Don't really need to talk to him. How can I help you?
No.
It's alright with me if you don't want to talk about anything in particular. I'm just happy you wanted to spend time with me, that's sweet. I'd be upset if you only came to me when you wanted something. Taro and I spent some time relaxing, doing nothing. Rentaro and I grew a little closer today. Give Rentaro a present? Absolutely. Didn't come here just to waste time, you know. Came here to swoon everybody. This looks really valuable. Are you sure you want me to have it? I'll get you something special one day myself. Day 2. I have some pretty rare things myself. Shuichi, perfect timing. I wanted to talk to you about something. Well, actually, it's more like I have a favor to ask. A big favor. A big favor? Makes me kind of nervous. It's okay, nothing bad. I only ask because I trust you, Shuichi. You trust me? Remember what I told you before? I'm not a bad brother, that I'm the ultimate big brother.
How should I put this?
Honestly, it really surprised me. I thought that if I told you about my sister, you would tell me to give up too. That's what anyone would say, right? But Shuichi, you affirmed my feelings. I was really surprised by that, but also really, really happy. So thank you.
No.
I don't need to thank me, Rentaro. I was just being honest. Oh, please let me say it. Keeping all this stuff bottled up inside is just too stressful, you know?
Actually.
Anyways, I guess I have a sister complex or something, huh? Maybe my talent is ultimate sister complex. I don't really think that's a talent. Haha, you're right. Taro dazzled me with his smile. It wasn't his usual smile, the one he puts on to separate himself from others. It was a genuine smile. In that way, I saw Rentaro smile for the first time. So anyway, the favor I wanted to ask, to test detectives, investigators, runaways, and missing people, right?
Could it be?
Yes, we do. I see. I knew you'd know what I was thinking. Hereby officially request that the ultimate detective searches for my sister. Want me to find your little sister? Feel like you're exactly what I need. We can find her, Shuichi. What do you think? When we're out of here, do you want to travel the world with me? I'll do my best.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yes, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm counting on you. But I'm still an apprentice. You shouldn't rely on me too much. Come on, Shuichi. You're making me nervous.
It's okay.
Alright, Shuichi. I promise I'm not relying on you too much. We're a team. We can help each other out, right? If we stick together, we can do anything.
Well then, I look forward to working with you, partner. Please stay by my side until the day I become a real ultimate big brother. Okay.
Of course I will, Rentaro. I look forward to it. As a detective, I promise to find your little sister and see you two reunited. Two? Oh, you misunderstood. I have 12 sisters?
Huh?
What, you have 12 sisters? Yeah, the story I told you, that was just my youngest sister. I mean, most of them are stepsisters, but they're real sisters to me, you know. In one way or another, I lost all 12 of them around the world. I think it will take me a lifetime to reunite with all of them. A lifetime? Hey, you can't back out now. Besides, Shuichi, I'd circle the globe with you as many times as it takes, even if it was the rest of my life. Get out of here. I'm going to travel the world with Rentaro, maybe for a lifetime. Never expected this would happen. But Rentaro trusts me, and I want to keep my promise. Keep this bond between me and Rentaro forever. Tara and I spent the rest of the day planning our next adventure. So, the next thing we need to go to Korikyo. Cory in the house. Do 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 do. Owie. That hurts pretty bad. I don't really know what Korikyo likes.
Oh.
Come here to invite me somewhere? Yeah, I fucking hate you, bastard. Seems your desire for anthropological knowledge has grown. If so, perhaps you can tell me what it is you find interesting about it. I am most curious to hear your thoughts on the subject. Some time explaining to Kyo what I find interesting about anthropology. Kyo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Korikyo a present? Sure, why not? Fucking hate this bastard, so I hope you're lactose intolerant and die. Autumn colored scarf. You'd probably like this. Think giving me, dude, you think giving this would make me happy? Interesting. Appear you do not yet know me well enough. Well, fuck you. How about that, asshole? No one fucking likes you, Korikyo. You killed 2 people, asshat. Still haven't forgiven you for that. Tenko didn't do anything to you. Sure, she may have been sexist. What the fuck? And Angie? Well, Angie, I guess you should... I'm not too mad she died, but it still wasn't cool. What is up? What is up, Whelp? How's it going? Pretty sure that's whelp anyways. Not, I apologize. Sup, Miu? Before I left the academy, I decided to talk alone with Miu. So the last day we'll spend at this academy. School life was crazy, but now that I think back on it, we had some good times. So today's the day where we finally get out of here, huh? Felt too long, but at the same time, not long enough. Slowly dying of boredom, huh? Well, welcome to Danganronpa. The date sim experience. Go for it. Can't believe I'm actually feeling sentimental about it. So, you're capable of feeling sentimental. I'm a super-powered, high-tech, augmented human who even makes Kibo nervous. She's never going to give this up, is she? Still, though, so much has happened. I gotta meet unique people. Not as unique of me, of course, but still. I got to make new inventions that made me frightened of my own abilities. And also, I got to meet you, Shuichi.
That's...
Miyu. Do you remember? When you received my panties, you also received a special right. Special right was? Of course, it was the right to wear those panties. The right to wear those panties. You do you, Shuichi. If you want to wear them, I don't mind. Hell, I'm actually kind of shocked you haven't worn them already. Everyone knows a perv like you wouldn't let my warmth go to waste. Everyone knows this. Anyways, don't tell me you seriously forgot the right you received. The right to date you. Alright, good on you for remembering. Want me to give you my bra as well as reward?
No.
Shuichi, the correct answer is absolutely yes.
You know.
We've gone on dates all over this academy, but it's still not enough. So many more places I want to go with you. Too many to even count. Well, no matter how many dates it takes, I'll keep going until you're satisfied. Oh, well, no matter how many dates we go on, I'll never be satisfied.
Huh?
What do you mean? Huh? You seriously asking me? I'm saying I want to be with you forever. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. And then we proceeded to fuck. Miu was blushing and I felt my own cheeks blush at the rare sight. Miu and I embraced. The hug was warm and sweet, for Miu anyways. We felt each other's hearts beating so fast. Our relationship began in fiction, but our beating hearts are real. And thus our days at the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles came to an end. And we won't bother with the rest of them, because we checked out the rest of the women last episode. You only played this for the murder? Wow, it's a little depressing there. I'm playing it to 100% completion, that's what I'm doing. With my mind still reeling, I struggled desperately to understand what had happened. Yesterday wasn't a dream. It's real, it's all horribly real. No sense worrying about it. You should do Kokichi, it's actually funny. I did do Kokichi. I have him at 5. I don't have him at maxed yet. But I have him at 5 hearts. Get my mind off of it, just focus on what I can do. Made up my mind about it and forced myself to get out of bed. Alright, how should I spend my day today? I think Korikyo is the only one left. Yep. Korikyo is the only one left that doesn't have any hearts. Fucking hate that guy too. Guy makes me mad. Fuck you, Corey. Seems your desire for anthropological knowledge has grown. Yeah, fuck you. I hate you. You're gonna be playing for honor? Well, keep me tuned in the background or something if you want. Korikyo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Korikyo a present? Sure, I guess. Still fucking hate him and want him to die. Pretty honestly, I want him to die. The execution event was good. Should have been better. Would have been very happy if he would have died. Even if you have poor taste, this is beautiful too. Not everyone shares the same preferences. Do keep that in mind.
Is that alright?
What's the difference between anthropology, history, and archaeology? He would probably like lipstick. He probably would. But I don't think I have lipstick. They're often confused, so your question is reasonable. A question they're different may be a possible answer. History is records, archaeology is buildings, and relics, anthropology is folklore and customs. History studies events and changes in countries or regions across time. Archaeology traces the course of humanity through physical remains. Anthropology is a study that examines the thought behind tradition and customs. I kind of understand, but I kind of don't. If you think of humanity at the core of anthropology, it should be clear. From people come feeling. Those feelings intersect and become tradition. At least that's my stance on the matter. Feelings intersect. Yes, customs and folktale only occur in places where people can share them. Sorry, I'm not very familiar with such things. That's so. But you encounter anthropology on a daily basis. For example, occult stories on the internet have their own roots in folklore. Someone on a journey committing a taboo in a mountain village, for example. It's true, I hear that often. Various mythologies are frequently referred in anime, manga, and games. Character's background can be viewed through an anthropological sense. Tools and houses in the background, jobs, speech, clothing, or food. With the proper knowledge, such things can help you understand a work more deeply. Without it, such clues go to waste. That's fascinating. That knowledge will be very useful. Seems I've piqued your curiosity. Let us talk more. Well then, what imagine does the word kappa call to mind? None of these are actually correct. It's a turtle monster. Well, I'll say a monster with a plate on its head.
Yes.
Thought you'd say that.
Listen.
It is anthropologically impossible for our mental images of a kappa to match. Impossible? Originally, monsters had no form, for they were based on people's emotions. That image of a kappa is the accumulation of many different people's thoughts. An ancient fear was changed over many years into a creature we can identify. Culture is constantly changing. Anthropology chases those changes. Thus, I must keep the present in mind while I learn about the past customs. So, it is unexpectedly deep, yes? Yeah, profound. Now go kill yourself, you fucking double dipping twit. I learned all about anthropology and returned to my room. I don't know why people hated Kokichi so much. No, he made trouble, but in the end, I think he was doing what he thought was best for everyone. And he didn't take anyone's life either. People still treated him like shit. It's bull. Free my boy Kokichi.
Tell me your thoughts.
Do you wish to hear about anthropology? Yeah, I guess.
Well then.
Today now, we discuss the cultural significance of accessories. Spent the day learning about anthropology of accessories. Kyo and I grew a little closer today. He'd probably like this. Something you like, Shuichi? I see, I'll keep that in mind. No, you didn't like that? That has to do with folklore. Well, fuck you too then, asshole. God, I already don't like you. Come invite me somewhere? Yeah, sure, whatever. Don't talk to me, fucker. I hate you. I wish there was a Danganronpa game where we could actually, like, plan out a murder and, like, execute it and try and get away with it. That'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be cool. Just saying, I think that would be kind of cool. Let's see. Guess I'll try yogurt out. Something you like, Shuichi? I see, I'll keep that in mind.
Well.
Since you're here, you wish to learn more about anthropology, yes? Yes, I would like to learn more if that's alright with you.
Pleased.
Of course, I'll speak of it for as long as you wish to hear. Perhaps we should sit somewhere for our discussion. Forgot that I give him voice every now and then. Decided to sit in the dining hall and drink some tea while we talked.
Whatever is the matter?
You seem to be looking at me with a strange expression. Is something wrong? Well, you're always wearing that mask, Kia. I'm just wondering how you would drink tea. Ah, this? I take it off at times like these. So he does take it off sometimes. That makes sense, or else he couldn't eat or drink. And I replace it with a mask for meals.
Huh?
A mask for meals?
That's correct.
I have one for bathing, sleeping, and even exercising. So he has a variety. If you will excuse me. After excusing himself, Korikyo turned his back to me and began changing masks. He could just take it off. He doesn't have to have so many kinds. So particular about that. Thank you for waiting, Shuichi. Huh? Did you change your mask? Did. This one is for meals. It's exactly the same. So I proceed to enjoy this tea now.
Okay.
Okay. This tea has a nice scent. I usually prefer green tea, but this is wonderful. Korikyo looked to be in a trance as he brought the cup of tea to his lips. But won't it just spill on the mask?
Wonderful.
Ah, mellow flavor that makes itself familiar to the tongue. Huh, the mask isn't wet. Did he pour it in the slit? Didn't even see him do it. And we have cookies as well. They look delicious. Cookies? Hopefully get to see him take off his mask to eat that. On my breath and watch as Korikyo brought the cookie to his lips. What happened? The cookie just disappeared. What is the matter? The cookie, it just disappeared.
Yes.
Well, yes, because I put it into my mouth. It didn't look like you ate it at all. You're wondering how I ate it, aren't you? If you're vexed by such trivial things, then your world is still very small. I'll open up your world through anthropology if you so desire. So he does magic too. Sharing some tea, I return to my room. Little did I know he put it in his sleeve, and then after we had parted ways, then he actually ate it. That's what really happened, I bet you. Alright. Excuse me. Now we go back to this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Green, red, blue, green, red, green, blue, red, blue. Green, blue, red, green. Damn it. I didn't get the times 10 multiplier. Oh. I just needed one more fish. Oh, man. Oh well, 141,000 isn't bad either. I really wonder what this super lucky thing does for me. I'd try it out, but I don't know if there's even a point. Now, what here would be wanted by that fucker? Dancing Hawaii, Hawana? Hawina. Haniwa. That one sounds more right than the others. And we'll go with that. Alright, how should I spend my day? I guess talk to the fucking dickwad that double dips in the murder scene. Honestly, fuck that guy. I wish you died first.
I am pleased.
Chose me, I was considering asking you too, Shuichi.
In any event,
For us to be so compatible, we must have known each other in a past life.
is it?
Shuichi, do you believe in rebirth or the soul reincarnation of spirits? They often dismissed as the occult, yet they're closely tied to anthropology. For example, spent the day learning about anthropology of spirits. Kyo and I grew a little closer today. Sure. Fucking hate this bastard and hope he dies, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Didn't want to do anything, you know, rash anyways.
Incredible.
This is Shuichi. Where on earth did you find such a thing? Gambling?
Wonderful.
Oh, I never dreamed of encountering such a splendid item here. Korikyo is teaching me more things about anthropology. So, from an anthropological view, house does not necessarily mean family. The house is an umbrella term that denotes both residents and people. Interesting, it's fun breaking down etymology of words we use.
Ah, yes.
Indeed, speaking of family, what made you choose the life of a detective? Are your parents detectives? No, it was my uncle. He's the detective and I just help. Ah, so that's how it happened. How about you, Kyo? What made you become an anthropologist? No particular reason. I merely pursued my interest. The rest was Sister's influence.
Huh?
Sister?
Listen.
First learned of anthropology while reading a book with Sister. It said that tales like that of Prince Kaguya existed all over the world. I was surprised that people across the globe had such similar ideas. It was then that Sister pushed me to research as much as I could. And that's how you became an
I
ultimate.
see, yes.
Indeed, I am who I am today, all because of Sister. Sister understood me more than anyone else. She even made this uniform for me. She did? My outfit was originally much simpler, but she said that didn't suit me. She made it ever so beautifully. There is no uniform quite like mine. Korikio looked elated as he told me about it. You're close to your sister, aren't you? Not all sisters make clothes for all their brothers. I'm an only child, so I'm a bit envious. Do you have an interest in sisters, Shuichi? That's not what I meant at all. I jest. To tell the truth, sister's always been sickly. She made me this uniform between bouts of illness. I'm sorry. Sure that as long as you're working hard, she'll be just fine.
What is it?
What do you mean by that?
Because
Watching her little brother work hard and succeed is the best medicine. See, so you're saying I should work hard for her. Of course I know that. I apologize, I didn't mean to overstep my bounds. Oh no, sister thanks you for worrying about her. You're a good person. Were you a girl, I would have you become one of sister's friends. Do all her friends have to be girls? Maybe his sister doesn't like boys going near her. Now that's a complex. Like Tenko! Full of new knowledge, I returned to my room. Knowledge about what? Fucking... his sister? Did you come here to invite me somewhere? Well, I fucked up the voice pretty bad there. Seems your desire for anthropological knowledge has grown. If so, perhaps you can tell me what it is you find interesting about it. I am most curious to hear your thoughts on the subject. Spend some time explaining to Kyo what I find interesting about anthropology. Anthropology. Entomology. Entomology. Anthropology. Give Corey Kyo a present? Sure. I only bought these so that way I could give it to him. Fucking asshole. God, I hate that guy. That guy makes me real mad.
wonderful.
To have brought this to me. You truly have an eye for treasure.
Tell me your thoughts.
If you'd like, I can tell you this item's history. Are you interested?
So then,
I must say it's enjoyable to teach you such an attentive student as you. When I think about it, every time we hang out it turns into a lecture. Well, I am having fun, so I don't mind.
yes.
Do you recall when we discussed the Princess Kaguya legend?
If I remember correctly,
Yeah, and how there's similar legends all around the world. It is but one legend with counterparts in other cultures. Another such legend, one I find quite interesting, is that of Hainueli? Hainuel. 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 Hainuel? Hainuel. 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 One of those words is right. Hainuel.
That's correct.
It is the name of a girl who appears in the folklore of Indonesia. To summarize, she was a goddess who defecated valuable items. Defecated valuable items. This tale, she was killed and her body became the seeds for crops. Similar tales in Japanese folklore. Ogisu, Haim, and Yukumoki. Isn't it fascinating how similar these tales are from different lands? Yeah, absolutely. Tales with boxes not to be opened, heroes, mythology, god disguised as beggars. There are tales with similar elements like these all over the world. And so you know all about the legends and myths, Kyo? Of course. Myths, folklore, legends, they all inform anthropology. Are there any in particular that resonate with you? Myths that I resonate with?
Tell me your thoughts.
Have you ever heard of Medusa?
If I remember correctly.
Monster who turns all that look upon her to stone, correct? Yes, you may know her as a monster. Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. But she was originally known as the goddess of nature. A goddess of nature?
That's correct.
Indeed. But as time went by, she was changed into a fearsome monster to be slain by a hero.
Why?
How did that happen?
See.
The answer is clear if you... The answer is clear if you consider why nature deities were worshipped. Long ago, humanity was weak and stood no chance against the might of nature. But over time, humanity developed civilizations and began taming the land. Protection of the goddess of nature was no longer needed. The goddess becoming a monster is proof of humanity overcoming nature. I see.
Tell me your thoughts.
But people will continue to tell the story of Medusa. Why is that? To show the power of humanity? Say we've conquered nature? That is true, yes, but there is a bigger reason.
Do you understand?
Having things turned to stone, this clearly represents death, yes? In other words, all human beings will one day perish. So even if we overcome nature, we cannot overcome death. I couldn't exactly tell through the mask, but I imagine Korikyo was smiling. Why would he make that expression? Does he not fear death? Oops. Seems I've gotten off track. Let us return to discussing myths. Okay. Full of new knowledge, I return to my room. So some time, what should I do?
I am pleased. In any event,
I guess we'll spend time together. For us to be compatible, we must have known each other in past lives. Shuichi, do you believe in rebirth, the souls, the reincarnation, or spirits? Often dismissed as the occult, yet they are closely tied to anthropology. For example, I spent the day learning about the anthropology of spirits. Korikyo and I grew a little closer today. Like to give Korikyo a present? Sure, why not? I absolutely hate the guy, hope he dies, but you know, whatever, I guess I'll give him a present.
wonderful.
You've brought this to me. You truly have an eye for treasure.
Tell me your thoughts.
If you'd like, I can tell you this item's history. Are you interested? It's time for another anthropology lesson. Fieldwork?
Yes.
Also known as surveying fieldwork. It's very important to anthropology. Hearing legends recounted firsthand, recording tools or lifestyles. For this, I've traveled across the nation. Across the nation? I imagine that would be quite the life. I was able to discover fascinating things every day. The latest topic to pique my interests are the customs related to ropes. Ropes? I found that many regions in Japan customarily use ropes to welcome guests. Why, I wonder, were there such similar customs in such distant places? Is interesting. That said, there are differences in how the ropes are used. In one region, guests tie up women, and in another, the guests are tied up. Doesn't seem like much of a warm welcome. I was tied up so tightly during my visit that I nearly passed out. Quite the reception. Your understanding is yet shallow. That was only the beginning. As I was tied up, they whipped me. It was such a warm welcome. I don't think that was a welcome at all. This experience opened up the door to a new world within me. I feel like that door should remain closed. After passing through that door, I was able to reunite with someone taken from me by death. Greatest welcome I could have possibly received. Could you be referring to a near-death experience? Such an experience will grow your love for anthropology. I want that for you. What? I don't know about that, and I don't even have the basics mastered. Oh, indeed. It is useless without basic knowledge. I'm glad you understand. In any event, I would like to take you along on fieldwork one day. Oh, there's still many secrets left to discover. They're not necessarily secrets. We merely live our lives distant from such knowledge.
Listen.
Shoichi, to tell you
Even
the
if it
truth.
isn't for field work, I wish to travel the country with you. I want to show you the beauty of humanity as I know it. You're right.
I'd like to go with you, Kyo. We'd have fun no matter where we went. It makes me so very happy to hear you say that. Torikyo's eyes were gentle and kind. I thought he was creepy at first, but now there's a real bond between us. Perhaps I might consider you my first disciple then. I never imagined having a disciple so soon. Please never call me your disciple again. I'm talking about what we'll do when we get out of here. Oh, man. Oh, I got Shuichi's undergarments? Why do I have my own underwear? What? Why would I do that? Green, blue, red, blue, green. Ah, fuck. That was blue. Okay, cool. Green, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, blue, green, red, green. Bomb. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Green. Red. Blue. Bomb. Green. Blue. Alright, 200,000, let's go. Alright. Might be a random chance. Oh, Hero shouldn't be asleep on the job. It's pathetic. Oh, what? Good morning. Although it's technically still night, do you feel well rested? Monokuma. Nice face, Shuichi. You definitely look your best in the morning.
Too bad.
Could look better, though. I'm pretty picky about people's morning faces. What are you doing here? How rude. My time is very valuable, you know. Since you fell asleep, still clutching the love key, I went out of my way to come wake you up. I really wish you were more appreciative. Love key? You mean this thing I won at the casino? Yep. I'll tell you how to use it. How to use it? Key opens the way to a very special place. A place you might have seen in the vicinity of the casino. Hint, hint. Alright, that building. I suppose it would have this kind of key. You look like you figured it out. Good, healthy teenager's brain is supposed to be obsessed with sex and lust.
Now then.
A key you got there should help you clear out some of those carnal desires, huh? Oh, are you starting to get worked up? Are you ready to let it all hang out? Now then, please read the instructions. Time for the talk. The love key talk. This is a key that is used to unlock the love suite. When night falls, you and one other person will be invited to the love suite. There you will be part of that person's fantasy. They will see you as their ideal and basically just swoon all over you. Think of this as a kind of dream that lets you escape the cruel, dark reality. That's why it's important to play the role that person wants you to. If you do something that breaks character, the other person will wake up in anguish. And what happens there stays there. Memories are wiped when you exit. It's like a one-night stand within a dream. Probably best that you both forget it. Well then, that's it. Stay safe. Enjoy. Oh, you seem skeptical. Why don't you try it out yourself then? Go ahead and take the love key out for a spin. Now then, let love take hold of you. It'll make you sweeter than a bear's honey pot. Yikes. Watch Monokuma bounce away. Stunned, the key felt heavy in my hand. Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Sure, I guess I'll use it. Oh, Kokichi. What's up, my dude? Come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. Kokichi's fantasy, I can only imagine how insane this will get. Oh, man, it's been a while since I landed into trouble like this. Trouble? Trapping me in a place like this? That's very like you, Mr. Detective. I'm still a detective in his fantasy. Am I supposed to be chasing him? But I won't tell you where I hid the stolen gem. Torture won't work either, you know. I'm not going to torture you. What exactly do you think a detective does? Planning on tying and roughing up my body, aren't you? That's why there's a bed, huh? No, you've got it all wrong. Yeah, but isn't that what happens to a phantom thief when they're caught? Phantom thief? But you know, if you're into some crazy kinks, even I won't be able to keep up.
That's not true.
Said you've got it wrong. No, wait a minute. We shouldn't be arguing. I'm in Kokichi's fantasy. I should calm down and play along. Alright, so Kokichi is a phantom thief, is he? I'm not gonna do anything to you from here out. You're the cop's problem. If you're trying to rile me up to give you yourself a chance to escape, no dice, Kokichi. I figured it out already. Jeez, I was willing to let you do whatever you wanted to me since I love you, Shuichi. But wow, you've even researched my name. My identity is bare and naked for your eyes only. Gee, did you just call me Shuichi? Yeah, well, looking up your name was a piece of cake. So I'm not a different person here. It's me and Kokichi is Kokichi. I know I'm supposed to be his ideal, but even when he tells me he loves me, can't help but think he means the opposite. If you're not gonna do anything, then maybe I will. Before my mind even has a chance to process it, Kokichi's grin was upon me. Hey? Step back reflexively. I have no idea what he was capable of. No need to be scared. What did you think I was gonna do to you? I was simply being cautious. We aren't exactly friends, Kokichi. Are we? This whole situation is too strange for me to get my bearings. Having this kind of conversation only makes it harder to know why I'm here. Please don't be so cold to me. You've been chasing after me for so long. Stealing part doesn't excite me as much as being pursued by you, you know.
Oh, man.
Don't you feel the same, Shuichi? You weren't bored playing with me, were you? Oh, well, I wouldn't say. Well, I don't care what you think anyways, because you just do as you please, don't you, Kokichi?
Ah.
Are you mad because I toyed with you? Don't worry, I'm always thinking about you. Always trying your best to catch me. I really have to give it my all to win.
But
You seem to be rather enjoying this for a cornered criminal. Because the game's not over yet.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, what would you do if I told you that I wanted you to catch me? Huh?
It's true!
There's a transmitter on my body, so my friends probably have this place surrounded already. Looks like you'll be the one getting all tied and roughed up, Shuichi. That's not possible, right? It couldn't be. I was taken off guard by Kokichi's words, but then I remembered our roles. Kokichi, your lies won't work on me. Aw, you're not shaking.
Up at all. I thought you would be more excited. That's too bad. I really wanted your eyes to be on me.
I thought you didn't care about how I felt.
That was a lie. You know, since I'm a liar. But when I said I wanted you to catch me, that was definitely not a lie.
What do you mean?
It means you can do whatever you want to me. And that's the truth. Come, play with me. Let's do a lot more together.
Kokichi moved towards me. For every step he took, I took one back, but my feet hit the bed. Kokichi wasn't listening at all. He pushed me hard onto the bed.
Wait!
Just kidding. Did I get ya?
What?
Kokichi didn't answer as he sprinted towards the exit.
Stop right there!
Tried to give chase, but my knees were weak as I tumbled off the bed. We are mortal enemies in this fantasy, but still Kokichi couldn't be leaving. Caught myself wishing he would have stayed before I smothered the thought.
That was pretty fun. See ya, Shuichi. I'll think of a more exciting game for next time. So make sure you excite me too.
He turned his back to me with a flourish, and then placed his hand on the door. Interesting. Acquire a new theme, Love Suite. Love key is spend the night with a student. What? It's morning already? Last night with Kokichi. Was that a dream? I can't even figure him out in my dreams. You have an allowance of 100 coins of the casino. Alright, how should I spend my day today? Oh, man. I think I got everyone at 5, right? 5, and 5. Let's go. Jesus, she's kind of tall. Angie's more my height range. That I'd go for personally. Too bad she's such a psycho. Maki would be a good one too. Why do you dislike air conditioning? I don't understand that. Rentaro Amami. It's not the ultimate question mark. We know what he is. That one's a good one. Shock when an obstacle is hit, effective during that. To his intuition, the flash spot will instantly grow to full size, effective during Hangman's Gambit. The entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hangman's Gambit. Here to push the opponent back during the final push, effective during Debate Scrum. Variance Glare, instantly silence loud voices. Saint Miko's ability silences all conversation except those the reticle's on, effective during Mass Panic debates. That would have been nice. Digital Love. Reticle will lock on to nearby V points while concentrating. Effective during non-stop Mass Panic debates. Truth Bullet penetrate white noise, effective during non-stop and Mass Panic debates. Bed making. Increase the recovery speed of all focus gauge effect during all parts of the class trial. Wouldn't that? No, I wouldn't have enough because it's 12, 2, carry the 1. That'd be 82. Damn. Viability increased max influence a little, effective during all parts of the class trial, cannot be combined with envious influence. Abracadabra. After enough time, the correct truth bullet will be shown. Effective during non-stop debate, Mass Panic. That one could be actually really useful. Decrease the delay after using Truth Bullet or Truth Blade. Effective during non-stop Mass Panic and rebuttal. Shift down, shift cool, charisma, thought. Increase critical damage. Effective during argument armament. Alright. White tip reef sharks. Russian blues. Ultimate tennis pro. I got my own. Don't assume the plaid pattern represents culprits or detectives or anything of the sort. Alright.
Well?
Nothing to see here, move along. Actually, you can't go any further. There's grown-up business beyond this point.
That's that.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Wasting your life taking marching orders from the lame-ass adults. Sound familiar, don't it?
So,
But it's not too late. You can still alter the course of your life. Well, not now, of course, but your options are a bit more limited at the moment. Fuck does that mean, fucker? Very how going to be useful to everyone. Gonta, let's hang out, buddy. We go to AV room. Do 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 la da 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 da. We decided to hang out in the AV room. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? We will watch a documentary on boobs.
Thank you.
Future remembers how much Gonta loves bugs. Gonta Gokuhara. Gonta Gokuhara. And Gonta tells Shuichi all about bugs. Good, it seems like we both had a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Nose isn't bleeding, is it? Thank you for today. Gonta glad to spend time with Shuichi. Sure you did, buddy. Thanks for today. Gonta glad to spend so much time with you, Shuichi. So much fun today, and Gonta also feel closer to being true gentlemen. Will you spend time with Gonta again? Come, we go back to dorm together. Don't worry, Gonta. We will hang out as much as you want, my buddy. Mon frere. My best of friend, my main squeeze, my home slice, my one-of-a-kind motherfucker.
Tell me your
Oh, you're here. I thought you might say that, Shuichi. So where should we go today? Go to the AV room. I don't really have anything that I want to do with you in particular. It's a documentary on mediums, I guess. Say that it as you've taken an interest, but this footage is fake. I know from my own experiences. I perform seances myself, so I can tell at a glance if they're authentic. My goodness, charlatans like this harm the reputations of true practitioners. Seems like that didn't go well. Well, I was hoping, that maybe you'd teach me instead of just dissing on their jazz, I was able to have a wonderful time. Were I to say such a thing, it would be a lie. Perhaps it is necessary for you to first consider the feeling of others. For now, I shall head back first. Good. Fuck you. I don't like you. I actually hate you. So time, what should I do? Should go hang out with Gonta. Gonta be cool. Gonta Gokuharu. What's wrong? Something on Gonta's face? Fortunately, it's not a bug, buddy. Let's cook something, big boy. Decided to hang out in the dining hall. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Let's cook something. Shuichi can cook?
Please.
Teach Gonta, please. Gonta want to cook for friends, put smiles on faces. Good, it seems like we both had a lot of fun. Gonta, you're adorable, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you for today. Gonta, glad to spend time with Shuichi.
Amazing.
So much fun today, and Gonta also feel closer to being true gentlemen. Will you spend time with Gonta again? Come, we go back to dorm together. Of course, buddy. I would love to. I still have some time left. What should I do to ow, what should I do today? I've ripped off my toenail like twice now, and that hurt like shit. Ow, fuck me. Ow. Gonta can be useful to everyone. What do you like to do with Gonta? Hang out, chat, see how Gonta's doing. Gonta, I know you killed Miyu later, but I'll forgive you for killing my waifu. Only because, even if I don't want to say it, you were doing it to protect us. And I don't approve of your methods, Gonta. But I guess it's a thought that counts. Let me think. We just went... excuse me. We just went dining hall, so library. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Gonta probably isn't very good at reading, and he probably wants me to read to him. So I'm gonna go with let's read manga. Yeah, Gonta like books with picture. Pictures explain complicated stuff easy for Gonta to understand.
Everyone, play nice.
Gonta think books like that easy to read because nice people write them. I'm glad, Gonta.
Thank you.
Thank you for today. Gonta glad to spend time with Shuichi.
Amazing.
So much fun today, and Gonta also feel close to being a true gentleman. Will you spend time with Gonta again? Come, we go back to dorm together. Alright. Red. And of course you want blue. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Red. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Red. Green. Blue. Blue. Red. Green. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Green. Blue. Red. Red. Blue. Green. Oh no, damn it. I didn't get as high of a score as I thought I did. Aw, fuck. So sad. It is so sad. It's actually so sad. I don't really need anything from here, so I guess it doesn't matter. Use a love key, of course. Who's up next? Kibo. Kibo. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. But do robots have fantasies? Oh, Shuichi, I have a favor I'd like to ask you. It's embarrassing, but you're the only one I can turn to. Well, what kind of favor? Well,
Shuichi!
you form a romantic pair bond with me. Romantic pair bond? I expect that some people would have this kind of fantasy, but not Kibo. Something's not quite right. He didn't ask for a confession or a date, but a pair bond? Strange. As you can see, I'm a robot, and I'm not ashamed of that, but I've yet to experience the feeling of love. Even human children have felt love before. Are you saying you want to experience that emotion with me? Humans often say that love is the most precious, wonderful feeling in the world. I do wish to experience what love is. Will you please help me? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. What is love? So would you like me to act like your lover, Kibo? Suppose I could do that. Of course, if we're going to do this, I will need you to take it seriously, huh?
What's the matter?
Why are you surprised? Simply going through the motions would be dishonest. We must love each other unconditionally. We must understand each other completely. We must go on dates, grow even closer, and then we must commit our lives to each other. Now hold on a minute. Oh, did I speak out of turn? No, it's not that. It's just, don't you think it's a bit long-term for a favor? But that's not wrong of me, is it? Or do you believe there's an easier way to feel love for another?
That's not true.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Of course.
Please take me in sickness and in health so that I may truly know what love is. Alright, he's going too fast. I have to get him to ease up a little. But Kibo, do you really like me that much? I don't want a relationship based on lies. Oh, well, now I feel rather awkward. I didn't want to hear you say that I don't actually love you.
Well,
Kibo, I apologize if I gave the impression that I wanted a dishonest relationship. I just thought that you were the only person I could ask this sort of favor. I couldn't have asked this from anyone else. I just wanted you to know that. That's true, Kibo? I'm so sorry. I should never have doubted your feelings. No, I don't blame you for feeling skeptical. My approach was wholly lacking in tact. It's obvious now that my overzealousness for romance has earned your scorn. Hey, now, I didn't say no. Really? I don't have a plan for the future, but I know I want to help you, Kibo. I think I might already be in love with you. Huh? What?
I think my feelings for you are increasing at an exponential rate. Please, say more kind words to me. I don't want these feelings to go away.
Neither do I. It's just, I get embarrassed saying things like that.
Then, may I...
My hand?
I don't have much experience with love, but I know I can't turn him down. Well, if it's...
Okay.
Reach out my hand, and Kibo reached out his. The robotic hand didn't quiver.
Hey!
Kibo, this is a handshake, huh? Oh, that's right. Lovers hold hand in a different fashion. But I'm quite nervous. Would it be alright if we stayed like this a bit longer? Or does that peace?
Is at peace right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course we can. Hand that I shook should have felt cold, but somehow it felt so warm. Alright, weird. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Ba-da-da. Baby, don't hurt me. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Bat. What? Is it morning already? Last night with Kibo, was that a dream? My hand still feels warm. Received an allowance of 100 coins for the casino. Alright, how should I spend my day today? With SCP-973. Alright, that's enough of that. Anyways. On to the next thing. It's been an hour and 30 minutes. 2 hours and 30 minutes. I can't time good. Let's see. Who am I going to swoon?
Thrill.
I think I was doing Gonta. No way, can he do the impossible? Of course. As Kaido likes to say, make the impossible possible. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Did you find bugs? Unfortunately, Gonta, I did not. I am sorry to tell you. But what I can tell you is, baby, it's you and me tonight. Get our bodies moving so tight. Going to like moving body. Going to used to roughhouse with Forest family. We'd be able to understand each other by roughhousing. Oh, but not every time, and always shake hands first.
Thank you.
Thank you for today. Gonta glad to spend time with Shuichi.
Amazing.
So much fun today, and Gonta also feel closer to being true gentlemen. Will you spend time with Gonta again? Come, we go back to dorm together. Of course, Gonta. Love you, buddy. Such a good guy. Such a good, wholesome guy.
Hey!
Shuichi, want to spend time with Gonta? Of course, Gonta. Gonta feel like gentlemen when Gonta spend time with Shuichi. Of course, Gonta. I will always spend time with you. Thank you. Where does Shuichi want to go? We'll go to the courtyard. Don't worry, Gonta. Decided to hang out in the courtyard. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Let's do some muscle training. Just training your body, never waste a time. We gotta be strong for when we get out of here.
Hello, Gonta.
Gonta will work hard, so when the time comes, Gonta useful to everyone. Good, it seems like we both had a lot of fun. Gonta big strong boy. Gonta big swole man.
Thank you.
Thank you for today. Gonta glad to spend time with Shuichi.
Amazing.
So much fun today, and Gonta also feel closer to being true gentlemen. We spend time with Gonta again? Come, we go back to the dorm together. So some time, what should I do? Oh, what to do. Make Gonta fall in love with little old me. Gonta's like 7 foot, right? My affection levels. I don't know if he's 7 foot, but he is a giant compared to most. One more date with Gonta should be enough. But I do want to check his height stat. I feel like Gonta big tall man. He's 6'6", that's why. Crit damage, effective during argument armament. Told him that being the ultimate etymologist would help bring his families together, but he told me that he still wants to be a gentleman, not for his family, but for himself. See, that one would have been very useful before. Some panels will be filled in from the beginning. Effective during closing argument. Angie, baby. How's it going? You like avocados, hate humidity? Ultimate artist. Perpetually 18, all of you. Kinda lucky, I guess. Gonty boy, Gonta. What wrong? Something on Gonta's face? hang out in the AV room. Let's watch an action movie.
Amazing.
Wow! This person spin and leap real far. Don't only see Forrest's family do that. Maybe this person related to them? I believe that's done with wires and a stuntman, but I shouldn't say anything. I don't want to break his heart. Good, it seems like we both had a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Thank you for today. Gonta glad to spend time with Shuichi.
Amazing.
So much fun today, and Gonta also feel closer to being true gentlemen. Will you spend time with Gonta again? Come, we go back to the dorms together. Still some time, what should I do? Bop, 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 bop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wish the people from the past games could be in here. That'd be kind of cool. Instead of 16, we could have, let's see, I think the last one had 15. $16, $17. Do a giant potluck of people. You came to invite me, right? Well, of course, you're my sidekick. Now, AV room. We decided to hang out in the AV room. Oh shit, I'm sorry. We're the only ones here. What should we do? Seeing this makes me remember my training, my astronaut training. Astronaut training involves just as much exercise as athletes do. I wonder how all those guys who trained with me are doing. Alright, thinking about that made me super motivated. We're definitely gonna get out of this place. You got it? Alright, Kaido. We're gonna get out of here, then let's get out of here. Showed me a great time today, just what I expect from my sidekick. Let's hang out next time too. I can't have my sidekick picking someone else. Should probably get back now. What about your alone time with Maki roll? I know I kinda stole her from you and now I'm stealing you from her, but you know, whatever. Besides the point. Would you like to play the game? Of course I would. Green, red, blue, green, blue, red, blue, red, green, red, green, blue, blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, red, green, fuck, green, red, where the hell is red? Where the hell is red? Red. Blue, green, red. Oh, I definitely lose this one. Fuck. Yep. I don't make it. I go negative here. Fuck me. Fuck. Fucked up twice. God damn it, me. How dare you do that? That was dumb. That was the big dumb of you. Yes, I'd love to use a lover key, please. Who do I get next? Who's next on my love list? Oh god, I don't really want Himiko. Here, alright. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal. Like some shared fantasy. What kind of fantasies could Himiko have? Her whole life is a fantasy. Shuichi, is your mana attuned properly for the ceremony? Huh? What? Did you skip your preparation again? What a useless thrall. Why did I make a useless guy like you my thrall? Your thrall? Still don't understand? I explained it when I forged the contract. By thrall, I mean you're my familiar? Granted you a beast human form. In exchange, you serve me. So I'm an animal in human form? Forgotten already? You were originally a wolf. What? I'm a wolf? It's pretty out there, even for a fantasy. Is Himiko's fantasy to be an all-powerful mage? So is your mana attuned yet or not? I'm not done yet. So you did skip your preparation. This calls for a punishment. A punishment? Don't move. If you move, I'll use my magic to pull out all your hair. Why? Himiko took a few bold steps towards me, her eyebrows furrowed. What is she doing? Am I about to be a guinea pig for her magic? Boop. What? I looked down to find Himiko burying her face in my chest. What are you doing? This is your punishment. Whoa, hey! You squeeze me tight, rubbing her forehead against my chest. Looks like a dog or cat rubbing against their owner. It's kind of cute. No, wait. This is not the time to be thinking that. Is this my punishment? That's right. I usually spoil you, but sometimes your master needs to be spoiled. Himiko mumbled out, her face still nuzzling me. Didn't sound like much of an order, more like a childish pouting. Hurry up. Okay. Spoiler, maybe pet her head? I was right, she really is like a pet. More! This is your punishment, so you need to pet me until I'm satisfied. More, as in pet somewhere else? As if reading my mind, Himiko whispered, my back? Your back? I don't know if I should do that. Are you going to disobey your master? Yes, that's right. It's just like petting an animal. Nothing wrong with that. Only half convinced, I still allowed my hand to slide lower down her back. She really does seem to be enjoying it. Does she like being petted? Watching Himiko respond to my petting made me lose track of time completely. Without warning, Himiko's body went limp and she curled up against me. Are you okay? I managed to catch her before she fell, but just as I was about to set her down, whoa. Himiko's arms sprung up to wrap around my neck, embracing me tight. Himiko.
I know what you want, sweetie.
Huh?
You do?
You're longing for the magical power I hold, aren't you? It's okay. If you want to do that, I'm just a foolish mage who fell in love with her familiar.
Love?
I'm ready.
Himiko's breath washed against my ear, and a seductive whisper. Felt like I was put under a spell. Yo, Shuichi, did you just do her? What is love? What? Is it morning already? Last night with Himiko, was that a dream? Yeah, definitely a dream. Alright, how should I spend my day today? Alright. Check my affection levels, please. And thank you. No way! Can he do the impossible? Of course. Make the impossible possible. Kaido Momoto. Luminary of the stars. Sup, bitch? Well, amazing, Shuichi. I was just thinking about talking about you. But you already know that's a lie. It's kind of fun to be this liar type, you know? Then no one ever knows what your next move is gonna be. Isn't that just the best? Some unusual food in the fridge too. Hang out in the dining hall. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Well, let's go through the trash. I know you like that. You know me so well, Shuichi. I love to look through the trash more than anything else in the world. I get so obsessed with looking through trash that I forget to eat or drink. That's obviously a lie. Man, when I'm with you, I have so much fun that it makes me lie even more. It's a little awkward of you, Kokichi. Oh man, that was a waste of time. Thought I would have enjoyed hanging out with you, Shuichi, but I was wrong. Just kidding. I had a lot of fun, Shuichi, all thanks to you. I'm totes surprised.
So that means...
Let's head back to the dorms together. Just totes. Oh, Kokichi, what's up? Hey, Shuichi, you still remember your promise to hang out with me, right? I don't remember that. Should I accept the invitation? Sure. You make up your mind pretty quick, Shuichi. So, what do you want to do today? What do you want to do today? Banging her every way. They saying that we're gay. But man, isn't that okay? Cause we're just two bros sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart cause we're not gay. Anyways. We decided to hang out in the library. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Ichi's completely silent, that's pretty rare. Huh? Voice just now, is that Kokichi's inner thoughts? God damn, I don't want to listen to this guy to think. This guy hurts my mind enough as is.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I know.
Right.
Should I do? I want to become closer to Shuichi. Probably shouldn't lie so much. That's my shtick. Or more like my way of life. Maybe I should stop lying altogether. Wait, that's a little...
Oh, I see.
Oh, I know. What if instead of me changing, Shuichi changes instead? Somehow.
All right.
I'll get him to love lying. I doubt that I will, but I'll say that I will. I'll never tell you that I love it, but perhaps I can tolerate it.
I'm disappointed.
I didn't realize how small your determination was, Shuichi. What?
Shit.
You hate lies for such a petty reason. I'm so disappointed in you.
No.
That's a lie too, right? Okay, I guess you're starting to get me pretty well, Shuichi. So glad I met someone who can truly understand me. Well, maybe I was born into this world just to meet you, Shuichi. Whatever, bro. Whatever you say, my guy.
Oh, man.
Man, that was a waste of time. I would have enjoyed hanging out with you, Shuichi, but I was wrong. Just kidding. I had a lot of fun, Shuichi. Well, thanks to you. I'm totes surprised.
So that means...
Let's head back to the dorms together. Hee hee ho ho hee hee ha. Hee ho 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 ha 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 hoo hee hee ha hoo. Hoo hee ha ha hoo hoo ha ha. Affection levels, please. Alright, let's take a look at your affection levels. Going to at max. Now we're gonna get you at max, Kokichi. You silly boy. God damn hard to click. Huh? You really want to pick me? You must be a weirdo if you want to choose a liar like me. Well, I won't deny, I am quite strange. Well, we'll go to the library because, you know, you just had some inner monologue there. Here, what should we do? Well, I doubt you want to study, but... Oh, you do want to study.
Alrighty.
Okay, what do you want to study? By the way, my favorite subject is world domination. Shuichi, your favorite subject must be... Oh yeah, it's murder. Kill the victim yourself and then solve the mystery. You'll become the best detective. That would be a good way of becoming the best detective. I mean, if I could pin it on other people. Otherwise, I'm not much of a detective and just more of a mental case. Do 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 do.
So that means...
So that means... Give us some time, what should I do? Monokuma! Take a look at your affection levels. One more date with Kokichi and he'll be maxed.
Oh?
Huh? You really want to pick me? Must be a weirdo if you want to choose a liar like me. Dick fights. Boom, 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 boom. Way to hang out in the courtyard. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Who knows what Kokichi's like? I never get a nice simple read on the guy, so who knows? Get some fresh air.
Oh, man.
To tell you something, ever since I was born, I was never able to taste food. So when I eat curry or sushi, I don't taste anything. That's why I can't taste the air.
By the way,
Oh, Shuichi, do you have any food that you prefer? I like sweets, but spicy is good too. Ah, so you were lying about not being able to taste. Although I guess technically those affect muscle reactions.
oh man. So that
Alright. Max bet, here we go, all the way, all in, let's go, baby, gonna make it ready. Green, blue, red, green, red, blue, red, blue, green, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, blue, red, blue, green, red, red, green, blue, blue, green, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Only 14,000. Oh. Honestly, quite sad. Only I got in one extra bomb. Oh. I kinda want a super lucky button, but I don't know what it does. Oh well. We ignore the super lucky button, and we use the key of love. The book of love. Oh, Karumi. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal. Like some shared fantasy. I wonder how it will be with Karumi. I don't know if she has any weird fantasies. Master Shuichi.
Huh?
Huh, me?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Um,
I was confused because you called me master.
That is.
Because you are my master. I, Kurumi Tojo, will offer everything that I have to Master Shuichi. Is Kurumi's fantasy? I'm part of her dream? Seems as though we have a servant and master relationship. In any case, I can't break character now. Kurumi would wake up from her dream and feel terrible. Can't let that happen. So for now, I'll play along. Let's tell you something today. What is it? I was employed by the master, your father, for a very long time. However, that ends today. I will leave the mansion tomorrow. What? Why this all of a sudden? That is because... Shuichi, will you promise me something? I'm about to tell you, you must remain here, my secret. Rumi's voice became gravely serious. Alright, I understand, I promise. I nodded firmly. Thank you very much. I'm convinced you, out of all people, will keep the promise, Master Shuichi. Definitely, since you are the man I love. I'm what? The man you love?
Yes.
I mean every word of it. Although I am the ultimate maid, I do not know how to handle my own emotions. Kurumi looked more fragile than I had ever seen before.
My apologies.
To be honest, when I first laid eyes on you, I was quite worried about your well-being as the heir to the Sahara family. I knew it was my destiny to nurture you and help you grow. I know I have not fulfilled my destiny yet, but somewhere along this path I became attracted to you. The generous smile you show to the weak, your wisdom as the ultimate detective. Although you are still unsure of your role, you have the courage to move forward. Most importantly, with your kindness, you treat me as an equal. And that is a problem? I don't understand, Kurumi. I see you as my equal and a woman who...
I do not agree.
You mustn't. Please do not say such a thing. What?
That is.
Must remember your duty. You are the heir to the Sahara family. This is what I have feared. My feelings will hinder you, will pull you away from your destiny. My love will become a bad influence to you. This is why I must leave. My pride as a maid forces me to. Wait a minute, I don't understand. What?
Hey.
Feelings of respect and love for me can never be a bad thing. I won't let you talk that way, Kurumi. Master Shuichi. Kurumi didn't say anything for a while. However, the calm, perfect composure she always kept began to crack. Teardrops fell freely from her eyes. She cried as a child would. I reached out to her, shaking her shoulders and held her tight, cradling her.
Master Shuichi! Oh, Master Shuichi! Are you sure? Is it truly alright for me to have these feelings for you?
Yes, of course. Thank you for expressing your feelings.
I am not worthy of such kind words. I am infatuated with you. I love you! Please allow me to stand by your side forever.
Well, that turned out very wholesome. Although we probably boned strictly after. What? Is it morning already? This night with Kurumi, was that a dream? But then, why can I still hear her voice? Received an allowance of 100 coins for the casino. Alright, how should I spend my day? Going to the casino. Let's go, Kurumi. Cry your heart out for me, baby. Wish I could talk to you about it, though. You're like, yay. Do you have a dream that you were in love with me? Baby girl? Maybe make it a reality? You know what I'm saying? What do you want now? Affection levels. Alright. Got those ones done. A helicopter outside making my ears ring. Ouchie. Alright, Rantaro, I guess you're next. Could it be that you figured out what my talent is? No, I guess that couldn't be it. Maybe you're here to ask me out? Of course, baby. I guess in this timeline we haven't figured out what your ultimate talent is. It's like we're the only ones here, what should we do? You probably would like magic tricks. That would be my guess, Rantaro. But as I believe in effectivity over anything else, ugh. It's a documentary on adventures.
That's right.
Really admire these people. Visiting all those places and meeting new people, I would love to spend my life like that. Maybe my talent is Ultimate Explorer? That'd be so cool, but things don't always work out like that. Well, you are the ultimate survivor. So theoretically, your life would work out like that. It'd be nice to spend time together if you're up for it. It's just a feeling, but I feel like if I spend some time with you, I can remember my talent. I don't really have any proof of that, just take it on faith, yeah? Alright, let's head back to the dorms. Still should have some time. What should I do? Kaede!
Huh?
Huh? You came to invite me? Not really. I just kind of missed talking to you. So, we're gonna, never mind. Rentaro, I'm coming!
Wow, impressive.
Timing, I was just thinking about you. Alright, let's go on a date. Fuck me, fuck you, that's what they say, right? Decided to hang out in the dining hall. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? We should cook something. That sounds nice. Believe it or not, I'm actually a pretty good cook. Picked up quite a few recipes from traveling around the world.
Man,
If you'd like, I'd love to make you something. Think of it as a gift from me to you. It's your favorite. I can make anything, so let me know if you have any requests. You mean to tell me if you were alive, you could have helped Kurumi make food? And my girl Kurumi didn't have to put that whole burden on herself? You could have helped her? Well, that is just an annoyance. Still some time, what should I do? Kurumi, I'm sorry I didn't save his life. Mwah. Thank you for everything you did for us while you were alive. Except for murder, Ryoma. That was uncalled for and unnecessary. That was actually really rude. Yep, let's go on a date. Three hours, 13 minutes. Where were we just at? We were at the dining hall. So now we go to the library. We decided to go to the library. We're the only ones here. What should we do? Let's read manga. Now that sounds good. I love a good manga. Can't beat the real thing, but it's fun to feel like you're on an adventure, right? Hey Shuichi, do you know any good ones? Share favorites with each other. Interested in what kind of manga you like. Let me guess, detective stories? Well, actually, probably the ultimate detective wouldn't like detective stories because they'd be too predictable.
Hey,
Be nice to spend time together, if you're up for it. It's just a feeling, but I feel like I can spend some time with you. I can remember my talent. I don't really have any proof of that, just take it on faith, yeah? Alright, let's head back to the dorms. Whatever you say, man, whatever you say. I just need 2 bombs. That's all I need. Just give me 2 bombs, game. Blue. Green. That one was red. Green. Red. Blue. Blue. Red. Green, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, red, green, blue, green, red, blue, green, blue, red, blue, red, green, blue, green, red, blue, blue, green, red, red, blue, green, red, green, blue, green, blue. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. That's fine. Oh. Got it by the skin of my teeth, but that's fine. I got it. Nonetheless, I got it. Jesus Christ. Christ's sake. Super lucky button, sure. Would I like to use a love key? Absolutely. Who's next on my loving agenda? Oh, Gonta. Oh god, I don't know if I want to be with you. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. What kind of fantasy would Gonta have? Something heartwarming, perhaps. Thank you for coming to see Gonta. Gonta will do best to be Shuichi's companion. What? Okay. Hungry? Need Gonta to carry your luggage? Gonta is plenty strong. No, I didn't bring anything with me. What is going on in here exactly? I mean, it is normal for gentlemen to be gentle with women. A woman, Suppose I'm meant to play a woman? I'm supposed to be a good partner, but this is going to be difficult. Oh, you don't like it? You're right. Gonta shouldn't force Shuichi into lady role, just for practice party. Huh? Am I not supposed to be a lady? Huh? You're not a woman, are you?
Sorry.
Wait, is Shuichi really woman? So sorry, Gonta should have noticed sooner. No. I'm a man. I am a man. Okay, good. Gonta wouldn't know what to do if Gonta upset Shuichi on accident. Hey, don't worry about that. Harmless mistake. You want to practice for the part, right? Well, I'm happy to help you. Shuichi is so nice. Gonta wishes he could return favor somehow. Oh yeah, practice on Gonta. And by practice you mean Gonta never behaved like lady before, but Gonta will do his best if you'll let him. You don't have to go that far, Gonta. But what Gonta's supposed to do? Shuichi being so nice to Gonta. Gonta, it's alright, really, it's fine, just settle down.
Not good.
Hey, what should Gonta do? To grab my shoulders hard, I couldn't handle the weight, and, whoa! We fell to the bed behind us, limbs entangled. I'd fallen on my back and Gonta was right above me, breathing hard. Couldn't move. Gonta's massive body on top of mine was too intimidating. Huh? Gonta's body jerked upward as if pulled by some unseen force, jumping back a few feet. Gonta, are you okay? Gonta, not okay. Not okay at all. How could Gonta do this? Gonta, don't have to... Gonta, don't worry about it. You surprised me a little, that's all. Gonta does worry. It's unforgivable for a gentleman to mistreat lady. I'm still playing the lady, huh? No, even if Shuichi not lady, he's still bad. Gonta scared Shuichi. Still a long way to go before Gonta can be gentleman. Gonta, you noticed that I was a little scared. But I...
Yeah, I know.
Stood up and walked to him. I could see his shoulders trembling.
Just fine, okay? Let's keep practicing for the party.
Shuichi, thank you. Gonta, a perfect companion this time. Gonta, take care of you.
Thank you, Gonta.
Inspired by Gonta's impeccable manners, I reciprocated and offered my hand. May not look the part, but I'm convinced Gonta is polite and kind. A gentleman.
What would gentlemen say? Gonta, keep you up all night.
Gonta, no! Bad Gonta.
Completely accurate.
Bad Gonta, bad. That is not what gentlemen say. That is what pimps say. Gonta, gentleman, not pimp. What? Is it morning already? Last night with Gonta, was that a dream? Even if it was, I still feel happy. Received an allowance of 100 coins for the casino. Alright, how should I spend my day today? Do 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 do, ah, la da da da. think Rentaro is who I'm targeting right now, right? What do you want now?
Thrilling.
Take a look at your affection level, Shuichi. So two more dates with Rentaro and I should be through, huh?
Wow, impressive.
Good timing, I was just thinking about you. Well, let's go on a date then. Need to buy date tickets actually. I think we last went to the library, so we go to the gym. Trying to hang out in the gym. It looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Wonder what's wrong. Rentaro looks deep in thought. Now is that Rentaro's inner thoughts? My ultimate talent. Why am I the only one who can't remember? No. Maybe. I have no talent to begin with. Or maybe the talent I don't want to remember? Well, no point agonizing over it. Can't just force myself to remember something. All I can do is wait.
No.
Or maybe. Wrong. Well, technically it's true.
That's right.
Yeah, what if I erased my memory on purpose because I was a murderer or something?
No.
No, I don't
What's
think
wrong?
that's it. How can you be sure? You can't say that so casually. Sure, because I know you. I've only known you for a short time, but I feel like I understand you, Rentaro. From what I know, you aren't someone who would commit cold-blooded crimes.
All right.
That's my conclusion as the ultimate detective. Isn't that good enough?
You got me.
I'm sorry. What?
No.
No, I guess I'm not sorry. I'm grateful. The ultimate detective is on my side. That is definitely good enough. Thank you, Shuichi. Guess I'll just stay positive and keep waiting for my memories. Good, it seems like we both had a lot of fun.
Hey.
Be nice to spend time together if you're up for it. It's just a feeling, but I feel like I can spend some time with you. I can remember my talent. I don't really have any proof of that, just take it on faith, yeah? Alright, let's head back to the dorms. Still some time, what should I do?
What's
One
wrong?
should be the last one. How can I help you? Walkie Walkie Beachside. How can I help you? Alright, we went to the gym last, so now we go to there, but we should go to the gym again because we had the other thing. Decided to hang out at the gym. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Let's warm up a bit.
That's right.
Yeah, there's no doctors around here. It would be bad if we got hurt. It's our ultimate detective, always thinking 2 steps ahead. Wish I could have figured out my talent by analyzing my personality traits. But there's a lot that you can't discover about yourself on your own, you know? I don't think you'll ever understand what your trait is, because your trait is literally the ultimate survivor.
Hey,
Nice to spend time together if you're up for it. It's just a feeling, but I feel like if I spend some time with you, I can remember my talent. Really have any proof of that, just take it on faith, yeah? Alright, let's head back to the dorms. So, some time, what should I do? Maybe beat my meat. Talk to Miyu. Fuck her, maybe. I don't know. Miyu and I just have a good old pounder, you know what I'm saying? Maki and I have a good old pounder, you know what I'm saying? Take her straight away from fucking Kaido. Be like, dibs, bitch. And then boom, she mine. I wonder what Tenko's fucking thing is. Is it just beating the shit out of me? I feel like Tenko's a love thing is just beating the shit out of me, or me being a woman. It's one of those two things.
wow, impressive.
Good timing, I was just thinking about you. Actually, never mind. I wanna check. See if I maxed you out, because I don't think I did. But I might have. My affection level. One more. Go on date. To the courtyard. Hang out, it looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Let's get some fresh air.
That's right.
Sounds nice. Getting some fresh air really helps clear the mind. Maybe it'll even help me get my ultimate memory back. As if it would be that easy. I guess I'll just have to be patient, but that's okay. I won't get bored if I'm with you.
Hey,
Be nice to spend time together if you're up for it. It's just a feeling, but I feel like I can spend time with you. I can remember my talent. I don't really have any proof of that. Just take it on faith, yeah? Alright, let's head back to the dorm. Ba-da-do, Alright. Time to focus up. Alright. Red. I didn't see a fucking blue. Alright, blue. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Green. Red. Blue. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Green. Blue. Red. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Fuck, that's green. Blue. Red. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Fuck. There was a bomb there I could have taken. The pain of failure. Oh. Well, let's see. 123,000, huh? Not bad. But definitely need more of these bad boys. Would I like to use a key of love? Yes, I'd like to use a key of love. Oh, what's up? Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some sort of shared fantasy. What kind of fantasy might Tsugumi have? Hey, Sweetchi. Sweetchi?
What's wrong?
Would you prefer I called you big? Please don't. Well, I don't wanna. You don't wanna call me little sister, do you, Sweetchi? Big brother, little sister? What's going on here? You nervous? I'll still call you big brother in front of mom and dad. Oh, okay, whoa. They found out about us, I wouldn't be able to be with you. Just like some story from a light novel. Our parents remarried and I got a brother and I fell in love with him. What?
Actually,
Never thought that plain old me would ever be in such a flashy role. Perfect, just like the big brother route in dating sim. I guess it's more like the little sister route for you, huh, Sweetchi? I see, so this is what's going on. It fits Tsugumi, but it's a little heavy. I don't like you just because you're my big brother, Sweetchi. Falling in love with someone who just happens to be your sibling. It's a popular cliche, but to think I'd end up experiencing it myself.
That's...
You sound like Kyo right now, and it's really putting me off. Tsugumi, don't call me that, Sweetchi. For lovers, we should have nicknames for each other, right?
Sorry.
Sorry? No, I'm sorry. Feel off today. It's plain to see I'm being negative. What's gotten into me? Times like this, I need you to cheer me up, sweet Chi. Cheer you up how? Don't ask me. I don't have enough experience in this sort of thing. So how about you put your hand on my cheek?
Okay.
Alright, I can do that. As I was told, I cupped Tsugumi's cheek in my palm. Tsugumi sighed and covered my hand with hers. This is so embarrassing. Tsugumi releases a deep breath and watched me closely through her glasses. It was such a seductive gaze, I almost forgot to breathe. Hands are surprisingly big, sweet Chi. You think so? What's wrong? It's plain to see you're embarrassed. It's just that when you say things like that, it feels as though we're real lovers. I don't think we're real lovers. Tsugumi countenance shifted to a full scorn.
Like I thought.
So you can't see me as anything more than your little sister? You're just humoring your silly little sister by pretending to be your lover.
No.
No, that's not it. Tsugumi's expression was inscrutable. She pulled my hand off her cheek, then... Oh, whoa. Slid my finger into her mouth and started sucking it. Whoa! That got racy real fast. Alright, well, what are you doing? Lost my composure completely and yanked my finger from her mouth. Tried not to think about the fading warmth, the saliva cooling as it dried and lingered.
Was that
So-
a little too bold? But if I didn't take it that far, you wouldn't realize.
Realize what?
I want you to make me your real lover.
What?
I want to become one with you. I want us to feel everything together.
Okay, yo. Batted her eyelashes at me in a way that's impossible to misinterpret. Eyes, her lips, her body, they begged me to take her.
Like you, Sweetie. If I ignored these feelings just because we're siblings, I'd regret it the rest of my life. That's how much I like you.
Her lips a smile, she sauntered towards me. Spoke slowly, letting every syllable sink
I
in.
love you, Sweetie.
Felt like her voice had wrapped around my brain, caressing it. Couldn't help it, she had me. So we fucked? That's what you're telling me right now? Shuichi, good job? No? I have a lot. There was a lot there to take in. What? Is it morning already? Last night was Tsugumi. Was that a dream? Even if it was, I'm still feeling it. Feeling what? How should I spend my day today? Alright, Monokuma, let me look at my affection levels right now. Alright, we're done with that. So, next on the agenda is Ryoma.
Jeez.
Go out of your way to talk to a guy like me, you're strange. Ryoma, quit talking down on yourself, dickwad. Bet you got a massive schlong, you're probably like 7 foot long. Decided to hang out in the AV room. It's like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Should we watch a documentary on the police? That's what the ultimate prisoner wants to watch, right? It's gotta be. A documentary on tennis players. Jeez, I thought I'd thrown it all away, but seeing it now, I remember my glory days. It's not like me to reminisce, but I want to swing a racket again. Good, I'm glad. Had a good time. Never thought I'd feel like this again, but it was fun hanging out with you, Shuichi. Well, I guess we should head back. Yes, we should. Still have some time. What should we do? No way, you came here to invite me? You know, we probably won't have fun, you know. Sure I will. Shut the fuck up, Ryoma. Can't control me. Can't cage me. Decided to hang out in the dining hall. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Let's probably cook something. Maybe bake. You might like baking, actually. I take you as a softie. Takes me back. Remember that girl I mentioned? She used to always give me homemade sweets. I never tell her how delicious they were, but I loved those sweets she made. Jeez. Good, it seems like we both had a lot of fun. Let's read manga. Never thought I'd feel like this again, but it was fun hanging out with you, Shuichi. Well, I guess we should head back. What should I do? Ryoma-kun! To go out of your way to talk to a guy like me, you're strange. Go on a date! Just we're there, so we go there. And then we read some manga. Manja. We decided to hang out in the library. It looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Shit, fuck. What's wrong? Ryoma's deep in thought. Huh? Voice just now. Is that Ryoma's inner thoughts? Thought I'd completely forgotten. But suddenly I remember. My cat, I dropped it off before I went to prison. Hope it's being well cared for. No. No point in worrying. Even if I escape here, I'm still a prisoner. Never see it again. Just need to hurry up and forget. Let's...
No.
Fuck. be like simoleon.
Sheesh.
I agree. It's probably getting well cared for. Well cared, way fair. Just what I need.
Okay.
Everything in my home has got it for me. Alright, sure that your cat is well taken care of. How do you know?
Because
You really treasured your cat, didn't you, Ryoma? That's why you had someone trustworthy to look after it, right? Well, I guess.
then
I don't think someone you trust would ever mistreat your cat. I trust your judgment. You would definitely pick the best person for the job. I guess that's one way to think about it. Thanks, that makes me feel a bit better. Good, it seems like we both had a lot of fun. Yeah, you just casually mind reading. That's a lot of fun. For both of us here. Never thought I'd ever feel like this again, but it was fun hanging out with you, Shuichi. Well, I guess we should head back. Whatever, bad boy Ryoma. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. He's a wannabe bad boy, isn't he? So, we'll go to the thing and read a manga together. The hell did I lose 20,000? Nope, that adds up. No, it doesn't. That's 2,000. What? Something don't add up here. Something don't fucking add up here. Alright. Thank you for 2 bombs. I appreciated that. $191,000. Fun, you can trade coins for prizes. Ah, right, I also bought a lot of these, didn't I? Bought like 3 or 4. I like to use a lover key? Absolutely. Oh, Ryoma! Hey, baby! Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like Something from a fantasy. Wonder what kind of ideal Ryoma is picturing. He seems embarrassed. Shuichi, I've warned you before not to chase after me. What do you mean chase you?
Get it?
We're nothing more than former tennis players and a manager now. We're just strangers. Manager, I must be someone that Ryoma knew when he was playing tennis. So in Ryoma's fantasy, I was chasing after him? I'm part of his dream. I can't ruin that for him.
Away my past.
No reason to see each other. If you get it, then hurry and leave. You need a reason to see you. It's not like it's dangerous to see each other. Well, probably not anymore. The mafia I got tangled up with is long gone. But I don't have a future anymore. You got nothing to gain being with me. I'm not only seeing you because I could get something out of it, Ryoma. Managers should listen to their players, you know. I'm saying I don't want to see you. Don't follow me. It's irritating. How could you say that to me? Ryoma being so stubborn, I suppose, to be his ideal. Perhaps he doesn't really want me to leave. At least tell me why you don't want to see me anymore. I deserve an answer. I'm not trying to make this hard, just I won't believe it until I hear you say it. What is it, Ryoma? Try to push you away and you just stick to me. I'm a weird guy. I'm gonna talk about my selfish wishes now. You'll probably think I'm a pain. And you'll stick around anyways. You're just that type of guy. Well, now's your last chance to walk away. You're just gonna regret listening. I wouldn't do that, not to you, not after coming this far, so please tell me. In case I'm going to be honest, I'll be okay as long as you're alive. What? What do you mean? Someone who lives in the sun, a place that's beyond my reach now. Someone like you remembering me in the back of your mind, that's all I need. Please don't worry about me anymore. Go somewhere far away and live happily. Telling me this makes me want to stay by your side even more. I knew it. I knew you'd say something like that. All this makes it seem like I want you to chase after me. Jeez, how pathetic. That's alright, Ryoma. Just be honest and tell me what you want. On impulse, I took Ryoma's hand in mine. I felt that if I didn't hold tight, he would run away from me. I don't know what will happen in the future, but I know I'm happy now. His hand gripped mine a little tighter. They were smaller than mine, and years of tennis had made them hard but strong.
I've still got a ways to go, too. I ended up getting you involved with me.
It's all right. I won't run away. Ryoma, please don't run away either.
I wouldn't do such a lame thing now. It might have been a long time coming, but I'm going to at least say it properly. Shuichi, things won't be like before, but will you help me again?
Yeah, of course. If there's anything I can do, I'd be more than happy to.
Is that so? Then, to make sure you don't regret your decision, I'll do whatever I can for you too.
All right, I'm counting on that.
And done all I could, held Ryoma's hand safe and warm. What? Is it morning already? Last night with Ryoma, was that a dream? I feel like we discussed something important. An allowance of 100 coins for the casino. Alright, how should I spend my day today? Hours, 58 minutes, almost 4 hours, 240. Boom, 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 boom. My affection levels, please. Alright, Shuichi, let's take a look at your affection levels. Ooh-wee. Beautiful, utter perfection. Shut the hell up, stupid bear.
Jeez.
Go out of your way to talk to a guy like me, you're strange. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you and your negative Nancy attitude, you bitch. Think I wanted to go to the library. And then your brainwaves interrupted. Like we're the only ones here, what should we do? Huh. Sure is dusty in here.
Jeez.
Sure is way more dusty than in prison. Surprising, isn't it? It was abnormally clean in the prison, mostly because of how strict the guards were. This conversation went well.
Jeez.
Geez, being around you eases my heart a bit. If you'd want, I'd like it if you invited me again. So I'll head back to the dorms. So there was just no good option there. Oh, Kibo, buddy. I did it, Shuichi. I've come up with an idea for a wonderful robot business. Do you have time to hear me out? Of course, I will hear you out. Thank you. I had a feeling you would say that, Shuichi. I will hear you out every time. All the time. We'll go to the library. I'll hear you out, Kibo. What is this? What is this suggestion you've got for me, bud? Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Well, let's read a manga.
Yeah.
Yes, that is a good choice. Whether it's a male-oriented manga that depicts battle on every page, or female-oriented manga that delicately captures the experience of falling in love. You know, our current predicament is something out of a manga too. Maybe we can commission Angie to create an excellent manga about us? You know, that would not be a bad idea. That'd be pretty good. Be a bestseller, probably. One of them. Probably would even get an anime adaptation. I enjoyed myself today. I almost regret that we must return to the dorms. When you spend time with me again, when I'm with you, my chest plate feels warm and I'm filled with serenity. Okay, let's go back to the dorms. Alright, cool. Cool, Kibo. It's really cool of you. Love to hang out again. Maybe next gameplay. First, we gotta swoon Ryoma. Let's see. Should only be like one more playthrough of this mode and then I'm completely done. All that's left for me is gambling to my heart's content. Even though I'm already 100,000 up. Over 100,000 up.
What's wrong?
What's up? Looks like you've got something to say. Of course I do. I've always got something to say, baby. Like, what you doing, shorty? Decided to hang out at the gym. Let's get our bodies moving. Yeah, sounds good. I was just thinking I was starting to feel a bit rusty. This is perfect timing. Coincidence or because of your detective skills? You really are a strange guy. Good, it seems like we both had a lot of fun. See, Ryoma. My guy, my dude, my main man, my squeeze. My short brother in arms. Listen.
Sheesh.
It was fun hanging out with you, Shuichi.
Oh,
Well, I guess we should head back. You listen here, Ryoma. You stop burdening yourself with the I killed the mafia, so what? Good on you, I guess. You did something that many people couldn't do. You wiped out an entire mob gang. That's pretty cool. If you ask me. Hey, it's pretty cool if you ask me. Being able to take down an entire organization like that. Still pretty cool, Ryoma. You'd probably disagree and be like, no, that's not cool at all. Hey, you murdered people there. Alright, let's take a look at your affection level, Shuichi. I'd love to. I would love to. Alright. Go on a date. Date away. Hey, yo, way to go. I, the way to go. Find the way to go. I, way to go. We decided to hang out in the courtyard. It looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Make out in the bushes. Let's get some fresh air. You don't get much of that in prison. I'm gonna breathe this precious outside air while I got the chance. Can't tell what'll happen in life, so you need to enjoy it while you can. Alright, that was oddly sentimental of you. Sentimental, bentimental, gonna be instrumental. I thought I'd feel like this again, but it's fun hanging out with you, Shuichi. Well, I guess we should head back. Mono Kid, what's up? Thought I had 1,000 coins, but now I'm down to 0. Just have to sell Monodem at the pawn shop. Ricola.
And that's that.
You can buy casino coins from me. It'll cost you a bunch of mana coins, though. No. Cool, I didn't realize I could. I never talked to you, so I didn't even, like, check that out. I just exchanged them all after I beat the game. If you earn coins at the casino, you can exchange them for prizes. You can also get date tickets by earning coins here, too. Monofiend, what do you have to say? If you don't know which prize to get with your coins, I recommend Monomergency. It'll give you 1 additional block of free time to use during the day. Why does it do that? I don't know, it's beyond me. It's beyond me, dog. Alright, we'll do some slots. Maybe I'll try this one. Yeah, of course. I've got a lucky button now, so fuck it, we'll try slots. Boom! Pull the lever. Nothing.
My time to shine.
32, huh? Dong 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 dong. Bonus game. Bung, 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 bung.
It's getting interesting.
Dun, 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 dun.
My time to shine.
Hey, jackpot. Well, technically I got a Wilds game, but I'll take it. Also, the jackpot in this doesn't even give you that much. It's kind of shit, actually. Comparatively to the other games. 1,000 mono coins. Match the pattern for 20 mono coins. Use no wilds and use the Monokuma for 200. Patterns will reset, but you will receive fewer. Use only wilds for another change. If more than 3 appear, you win 5 bonus games. All scattered will change to wild. So this game is just useless. Sucks. Did you have some fun? You can trade coins for prizes. Yeah, coins for prizes. I know. We'll get another lucky button, because why not? I would love to use a lover's key, please. What am I gonna get? Rentaro. Hey, baby. What kind of fantasy does Rentaro have? Honestly, I have no idea. Perfect. It looks like you finished all your assignments. Assignments? What do you mean? What do I mean? The math book, Shuichi. You finished all of it. Math book? Could you be my tutor? He's too casual to be a regular teacher. Oh, you're my favorite student. Good job. Good work, Shuichi. As he showered me with praise, he lightly tousled my hair with a smile. This is part of Rentaro's dream. I can't break out of character. He'll wake up and feel awful. For now, I guess I'll just be a student. Rentaro, I'm not a little kid. Even if this is his fantasy, it still feels weird to be talked to like that. Rentaro, huh? Rentaro's tone had changed. He pulled his hand away, dejected. Not that long ago, you were calling me Big Brother. Ah, was I? My irration seeping into my voice. Of course I didn't know what he was talking about. Guess I made you hate me, didn't I, Shuichi? Huh? Well, look, I get it. I would be upset too. Been your tutor for so long, but now I tell you I'm leaving. Leaving? The fact that I can't even tell you why doesn't help. I don't blame you. What is he implying? It's so serious all of a sudden. Should I respond? I don't fully understand what's going on. I know I'm being selfish, Shuichi. I'm sorry, but I want to shelter you from danger as much as I can. What danger? Whoops, guess I shouldn't have said that. Forget it. No, Rentaro, I won't. Not with that look on your face. Some teacher I am, huh? Making you worry about me? But don't have to worry about a thing. Nothing will ever hurt you. I'll protect you, I promise. No one precious as me will ever get hurt again. Protect me from what? I can't keep up with this fantasy. Taro is the Enigma, I suppose? It makes sense that his fantasies are too. Enigma. Wait, Rentaro. I don't really understand, but here goes. That hurts me, Rentaro. Something about you carrying all this burden all by yourself hurts me. Rentaro's just trying to keep me safe, but I can't let him go. Maybe you see me as just a student, so you don't think I can protect you. But I don't want to be sheltered and oblivious to everything. Shuichi. Taro, you're going to quit being my tutor, right? So I'm not just your student, I'm your friend. You can tell me anything. I know I can help you. Now where'd this come from? But I'm glad you don't hate me. Now I can die happy.
It's no use.
Don't say that. I'm joking. It sound like a joke. If he isn't careful, he'll die. What has Rentaro got himself into? In case this is his fantasy and I'm with him.
You sure about this, Shuichi? longer at the point of no return.
I would never want you to face it alone, Rantaro.
You've really come into your own. Alright, I give up. I'll tell you everything, just until the end of this lesson. Can we act like nothing's changed? The time that I spent as your teacher has been such a comfort to me.
Yes, of course.
Never forget the smile Rentaro gave me. It was a smile I had never seen before. What? What did he tell me? What did he tell me? I need to know. Did he end up into some shit? What happened? Why? What? Is it morning already? Last night with Rentaro, was that a dream? Even if it was, what a wonderful dream. Alright, how should I spend my day today? I don't know if there's 2 hours of content left here. Might have to switch games here pretty soon. Alright, Monokuma. Alright, let's take a look at your affection level, Shuichi. Alright, got Rentaro maxed out. Got Ryoma maxed out. Guess since you're closest, easiest to get to. I'll go with you. Alright, AV room. I got the AV room. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Watch a documentary on pop stars. What? Are you mocking me? You know I gave up on my dream of being a pop star, robot. I never expected this level of harassment from you. I thought you were better than that. I thought you wanted to still know humans. I'm sorry. Jeez, I didn't mean to make you feel bad. I just thought... I don't seem to be... Yeah, fuck you. I don't like you. You'll ask my girl for maintenance? Yeah, fuck you. Bitch. Stupid ass robot. I'm gonna torment you more. Poor Kibo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kibo. I don't mean it. I don't mean it, Kibo. You're a good boy, like... Not like Gonta. Gonta best boy. But you're decent. You know what? No. You insulted me first. Fuck you. Time to hang out in the dining hall. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Let's eat some candy. Candy. An AI-equipped robot who can make candy could be its own business, don't you think? Positive the customers would line up to purchase candy made by a robot. They probably would. That is an actual good marketing strategy that you have there.
Thank you very much.
I enjoyed myself today. I must forget that we must return to the dorms. Spend time with me again? I'm with you, my chest plate feels warm and I'm filled with serenity. Okay, let's go back to the dorms. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. So much time, what should I do?
Thank you very much.
You come to extend an invitation? Of course, baby. We decided to hang out in the library. Look, we're the only ones here. What should we do? As you get fascinated with humans, you probably are... Personally don't know what it's like to feel sleepy, but I do know it's rude to tell your present company that you feel sleepy.
That's robophobic.
You think you can be rude to me because I'm... Well, I thought it would be a good learning lesson for you, you bitch. God, it's not rude all the... Fuck. Okay. Don't seem... Yeah, fuck you. Go talk to me, you. I don't like you. Kaede! I don't know if I want this to be the final episode. Although it's looking like it. Angie! Your husbando is here. School life was crazy, but now that I think back on it, we had some good times.
What a surprise!
Think we'd ever get out of here. Not that I would have minded staying. Well, I certainly want to leave.
Then?
Hey, Shuichi, do you remember what you promised me? Promised to become my husband and move to my island to start a divine family. No, I don't think that was a promise.
What?
What do you mean? You're my first, so you have to become my husband. Don't tell you forgot that special moment we shared together. No, I remember that. First she's talking about is first time we fucked. Your first kiss?
Oh my!
What? Did you kiss me while I was sleeping? Wait, I don't remember that. First. Worshipping Angie?
Huh?
You've been worshipping me too, Shuichi. Everyone on my island worships me. My words are the words of Atua. I was wrong. First time anyone scolded you, Angie.
Ideal!
That's right. The first time I got scolded was by you, Shuichi. I've never been scolded before. It was shocking, really. Ever since, all I could think about was you.
You see?
That's why you have no choice but to become my husband, Shuichi. Even Atua says you have no choice.
But
Still, getting married. Did you not hear what Atua said?
okay.
I just can't really think about marriage yet. But I do want to spend more time with you, Angie. Do you really? I want to learn about your island. I want to learn about Atua. I want to learn about you. Still so much I don't know.
That's
So, perhaps a marriage can wait until we get to know each other better? Atua says that's okay, too. Says he'll watch over us forever. Angie was blushing. I felt my own cheeks redden at the sight. And then Angie and I softly embraced. Felt each other's hearts beating so fast. Our relationship began in fiction, but our beating hearts are real. And thus, our days at the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles came to an end. I suppose I want to check out Tenko's again, because I don't really remember hers. Kaido Momoto, Luminary of the Stars. The last day we'll spend at this academy. School life was crazy, but now that I think back on it, we had some good times. I never dreamed I'd actually be able to leave this place. Fall in love with someone to escape, that was impossible for me from the start. But I know you've changed, Tenko. A lot has happened in a short time. Yeah, I did change. Well, my opinion of degenerate males changed anyways. Before I'd rather die than breathe the same air as males. Now I can tolerate breathing the same air as them as long as they get a sex change. She didn't change all that much. But I'm sure it's big change for Tenko. And the reason why I changed so much, you know that? It made me realize something I didn't want to know. That's why I experienced such a huge change of heart. I did? Huh? You didn't forget, did you? Of course you remember, since you went through so much to change me, right? The thing that made Tenko change was... thought that males are human too. You're making fun of me. I already knew degenerate males were human beings. It's one reason why I detest them so much. That sounds like an even bigger problem. So you just don't like people? That was wrong. What changed Tenko's mind was... you saw how great men can be? That's true, then you're gonna have to enlighten me. But I'm pretty sure you can't tell me something that doesn't exist. Oh my god. She's gonna fucking murder me. Alright, I'm sorry.
Right?
I realize your master's a male. Yes, it's definitely it. Opened my Pandora's box, but because I was able to recognize it, I ended up maturing. Maturing? I found out Neo Aikido has the power to change males for the better. That was a lightning bolt of realization. If I continue to use Neo Aikido, I'd be able to change all degenerate males into something more than just degenerates. I'd be able to rid the world of ugly, disgusting degenerates for good. Ah, I see. So then, Shuichi, please master Neo Aikido. When you become more than just a degenerate, I'll stop holding my breath around you. You were holding your breath the whole time? Oh, if mastering Neo Aikido is too tough for you, then a sex change would be a lot faster. I would definitely prefer the latter. Yeah, I'll think about it. I forgot that her entire thing is just an insult to me. Oh, well, that means only one of you fell in love with the other. And does that even count as like an escape route? Really? Ugh. Do I want to save? Sure, why not? I'm sure I've got the power. The Salmon team! Like to watch the opening event again? Not particularly. Really, I struggled desperately to understand what had happened. Yesterday wasn't a dream. It's real. It's all horribly real. No sense worrying about it. I should get my mind off it. Just focus on what I can do. Made up my mind about it and forced myself to get out of bed. Alright, how should I spend my day? You should spend your day dying. Bleh. Hi, Kibo. I hate you the most, but we'll just deal. You're a robot, so I don't know what you like to do, man. I don't know what the right fucking answer is, because you're a fucking robot. I don't understand you and your robotness. Ryoma's dialogue. I need... Wanna try being in a play?
Well then.
Yes, but let us perform a comedy. I have nothing against tragedy, but I'd rather do something that makes people smile. Now let's start writing a script. You and I are going to make the world double over with laughter. I'm sure. With your singing skills and my detective work, man, we make the dream comedy duo.
Thank you very much.
I enjoyed myself today. I almost regret that we must return to the dorms. Spend time with me again. When I'm with you, my chest plate feels warm and I'm filled with serenity. Okay, let's head back to the dorms. Alright, we still have some time. What should I do? Go and fuck everybody. Pretty much everyone's infatuated with me. I might as well just take advantage of the situation and be like, you're my bae now, you're my bae now, you're my bae now. Boom! You all belong to me. Love, soul, love, and love. I want your love. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. I want to be loved.
Shuichi!
Baby, don't hurt me. Free time, would you like to spend it with me? Absolutely not. I kind of detest you, but, sure. I want to test you for any other reason other than, you know, that one time you went on a rampage. Oh, yeah, that didn't happen in this timeline. You wouldn't know what I'm talking about. We'll go to the courtyard. The courtyard. What? The courtyard. Burger. Huh? It's burger. Huh? Lettuce, cheese, mixture, mayo, gonna get burger. What? It's burger. Let's get some fresh air, dog. Let us get some fresh air. It is bad for one's mental health to stay indoors all the time. It is good to breathe fresh air, even if it's just for a moment. Do you feel it? Can you feel how overjoyed your air filter must be? Now that you say that, no, I don't. I don't have an air filter, dumbass. God, take an anatomy lesson, stupid robot. I'm kidding. Not really, fuck you. I'm a Kokichi, fuck you and your robotness. Not really with Kokichi, I lied. I enjoyed myself today. I almost regret that we must return to the dorms. Would you spend time with me again? When I'm with you, my chest plate feels warm and I'm filled with serenity. Okay, let's go back to the dorms. Should be done by 5:30, probably. Still have some time. What should I do? Boom, bop, bam. Boom, 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 ba, ba, bam. Boom, boom, bop, bam. Booty, doody, doody, dam. I see a man from the dam. Gonna speak, I ran and take a big old tan. Toodaloo, doo, 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 doo. There's a place in France where the women do their dance. Hole in the wall, a dirty free for all. Sure, let's go to the AV room, cause we already went there before on a date. What? It's a date. What? Alright. Content, this one has been all over the place. I don't know if I'm proud of this one or if I'm not. Trying to hang out and the word Kibo's completely silent. That's pretty rare. Rare? Not where. Where? Whoa. Wah. Way. Kibo's inner thoughts. I'm reading the mind of a robot, dog. It's crazy. It's burger. What? It's burger. Professor said he didn't mind. Mind being hurt by another. Is such a thing even possible?
Well,
No, there's no use worrying about it. Only the professor knows the truth. Still, if I had someone I could talk to about this, maybe if I talked to Shuichi. Denied. But if I go to him with this, I might just bother him. Professor said he didn't mind. Such a thing even possible?
well.
Not only does the professor know, but I know. Because I'm good like that, dog.
No.
I think that's different, Kibo.
That's...
You were talking about how you hurt the professor before, right? I think that means you understand how the professor feels as well. Makes you so sure of that. You always speak of him so fondly. Probably because you're always thinking about him. You love him very much. I don't think anyone else knows the professor better than you, Kibo.
Remember.
Does it? Hate you? You shouldn't know that better than anyone. If he did, he wouldn't have spent so much time caring for you and raising you. Shuichi, thank you. If I had a tear shedding function installed, I would. Alright, cool. It's burger. What? It's burger. What?
Thank you very much.
Meat, patty, cheese, gonna make it all together. Burger. What? It's burger. Enjoyed myself. I almost regret that we must return to the dorms. Would you spend time with me again? Probably not. When I'm with you, my chest plate feels warm and I'm always filled with serenity. Okay, let's go back to the dorm. Eggs, bacon, lettuce, cheese, gonna turn it round and make burgers. Some burgers. Eggs, bacon, lettuce, cheese, turn it around and make burgers. What? It's burgers. Yes, I'll play this game, please, and thank you. Fucking grab it. Green, red, blue, green, red, blue, red, green, blue, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, red, green, blue, bomb, blue, red, red, green, blue, blue. Fuck! Oh, I fucked everything up. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep, I'm fucked. There was nothing I could have done because I fucked that one up. Ah! I had that in the fucking bag, damn it! If I didn't fuck up that one, I would have had... Oh, fuck. I would have had I would have had 5,000. Oh. Six. Oh, Hero shouldn't be asleep on the job. It's pathetic. Yeah. Whatever. Talk to me all you want. Fuck off. Monokuma bounced away. I stunned. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Oh, except for it does. It hurts real bad. Emotionally, physically. Emotionally. Angie, baby. Hey. Wonder what kind of fantasy you have. Are you gonna donate me to your god? Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. I wonder what Angie's fantasy is, with her head always full of Atua. Hey, Shuichi, I'm bored. Bored. I outrank you, so if you don't do something about my boredom, I'ma have to punish you. You outrank me? That's right, I have seniority because I'm older and wiser than you. Why are you pretending to play dumb? Is this a new game we're playing? No, not at all. Same age, but in Angie's fantasy, she has seniority? Well, I have to act the part. I don't want Angie to feel bad. Look, Shuichi, look how bored I am.
Atua has spoken.
Atua says a low rank who lets a high rank be bored gets points deducted. Well, then what should I do? Before I could concoct a plan, Angie gave me an answer of sorts. Hiya! What? Slammed her body into me, knocking me over. Bam! Hey, Angie, what are you doing? Bed creaked as we toppled onto it. I tried to get to my feet, but... Gotcha, Shuichi! Angie giggled like a schoolgirl as she straddled my knee. Oh, more like my thigh. Angie, you're not a kid. Get off. This is a divine bed. I think we can have fun here. Nope, she's not listening. Hey, Shuichi. She peeked at me with teasing eyes. What's poking me? What are you talking about? What could it be? What indeed? Please no jokes like that while we're in this position. Hey Shuichi, I want to play some more. What are you trying to play? Oh, you know, the usual. Since you won't come up with something fun to do, we'll play the usual game. The usual? You're not used to our game? That's okay. You always do whatever I tell you, Shuichi. That's what I like about you the most. Whoa. She leaned forward and embraced me. Of course, with the way she's positioned, her chest pushed right against my face. Hey, Angie, you're touching... I know, I'm doing it on purpose. What? I like you, Shuichi. I like watching you get filled with divine fervor. She straightened her body, peeking down at me with an impish smile. I recognized that smile, but it felt a bit naughtier than usual. Hey, Shuichi, what do you want me to do to do to you today? What do I want you to do? I want to see you get filled with divine fervor, just like this. Shiver ran through my body, and his fingertips danced against the nape in my neck. What are you doing? You like that, huh, Shuichi? I know you do. Atua told me to. Still smiling, her fingers began trancing over my body, lower and lower still. Angie's small, so I could probably throw her off of me if I wanted to. His fingers, I felt totally helpless.
Stop.
Stop.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, you can't talk to a high rank like that. Atua will get angry, you know. So I'll punish you instead. I'll mete out punishment in Atua's place.
Angie! Hey, Angie, enough!
You're so cute, Shuichi. I'm the only one who gets to see the side of you. That's enough punishment for you. It seems Atua is satisfied.
That's a relief. She was getting pretty
Now
close.
It's your turn. Make sure I have lots of fun, okay?
Huh?
Time to play, Shuichi. Play until we've reached sweaty salvation.
Play what? What are we playing, Angie? The hell did we just play? Did we fuck? I'm not sure if we fucked or not. I'm a little lost. What is it, morning already? Last night with Angie, was that a dream? But I can still feel her there. Sweaty salvation, huh? She was a bit more forceful than I expected. Right. Cool. Action level, please. Kibo's done. So Kaido, Mamoto, Luminary of the Stars.
Got it.
Didn't invite me, right? Well, of course, you're my sidekick. Yeah, whatever, let's go. Decided to hang out in the AV room. Decided to hang out in the AV room. I wonder what's wrong. Kaido looks deep in thought. Let's see. Kaido. Kaido. Damn it. Huh? Wow, he's fucking pissed off right now in his head or something. What if we really gotta stay here forever? No, what am I saying? I won't accept this, no way.
Damn.
Damn it. For me to be weak this week. It's not like me. Can't let Shuichi see me like this. Wrong. Can't show weakness in front of my sidekick. Who the hell do you think you are? Telling me I can't hold things in and you're trying to hold shit out on me. The hell do you think you are? I'm your sidekick, but I'm also your friend, Kaido. Maybe you don't show weakness to your sidekick, but you can to your friend.
Then,
You don't want to open up to your sidekick.
leave it to me.
Maybe you'll open up to your best friend? How about it, Kaido?
That's right.
Shuichi, thanks, I'm alright now.
Huh?
What, are you sure? Now that I know you think of me like that, all my doubts are gone.
All right.
Alright, let's escape this screwed up academy together. Damn straight, you're my best friend, Kaido.
That's my sidekick.
Showed me a great time today. Just what I expect from my sidekick. Let's hang out next time too. I can't have my sidekicks picking someone else.
Right.
Should probably get back now. So some time, what should I do? Came to invite me, right? Well, of course, you're my sidekick. Alright, let's go to the AV room. I had to hang out in the AV room. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? He doesn't like horror movies. Maybe I'll get to hold him tight. Anyways, watch an action movie. Action movies are fun because you don't have to think too hard to enjoy them. There's a bunch of them that use the universe as their stage. Alright, I'm going to tell you about my favorites. You ready to take notes? Absolutely not, Kaido. I wanted to just watch a movie.
That's my sidekick.
Showed me a great time today. Just what I expected from my sidekick. Let's hang out next time too. Yeah, my sidekick's picking someone else.
Right.
Probably get back now. Whatever. Best friend in the whole wide world, Kaido. Some time, what should I do? Fortunately, I'm gonna max everyone out before I have a chance to do anything.
Got it.
Came to invite me, right? Well, of course, you're my sidekick. Do 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 da 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 da. Let's cook something, Kaido.
Well done.
Oh, you can cook, Shuichi? Means I can cook too. Sidekick skills are my skills, and my skills are my sidekick skills. I don't think that's how that works. But you know, knowing you, Kaido, then probably tastes like shit anyways, and you're still gonna enjoy it. Back at night with the gambling. The gambling. The gambling. Dangalambling. Oops. I want max bet every time. Let's go. Green, green, green. That was red. Fuck me. Red. Blue. Where the fuck is the green? Green. Red. Blue. Green. I have a really bad itch right now. Stop distracting me, itchy itch. Witchy bitch of the itch. Blue. Red. I'm not gonna make it. Blue. And I fucked up. I'm dead. I'm toast. Whatever. Fuck me then. It's not right, by the way. It's not 10,000, so it's not fucking gonna be 5. Owed more coins than that. I lost a lot of coins that time. Fuck. Like to use a love key? Absolutely, I would love to. Baby, you and me, all night long. Oh, Kokichi, it's you again. Really want to get Muse. Trouble. Trapping me in a place like this. It's very like you, Mr. Detective. No, you've got it all wrong. But isn't that what happens to the Phantom Thief when they're caught? Phantom Thief? But you know, if you're into some crazy kinks, even I won't be able to keep up.
That's not true.
Said you've got it all wrong. No, wait a minute. We shouldn't be arguing. I'm in Kokichi's fantasies. I should calm down and play along. Alright, so Kokichi's a phantom thief, is he? I'm not gonna do anything to you. From here out, you're the cop's problem. If you're trying to rile me up to give yourself a chance to escape, no dice, Kokichi. I figured it out already? Jeez, I was willing to let you do whatever you want to me since I love you, Shuichi. Wow, you even researched my name? My identity is bare and naked for your eyes only? Ichi, did you just call me Shuichi? Yeah, well, looking up your name was a piece of cake. Ah, so I'm not a different person here. I'm me, and Kokichi is Kokichi. I know I'm supposed to be his ideal, but even when he tells me he loves me, I can't help but think he means the opposite. If you're not going to do anything, then maybe I will. Before my mind even has a chance to process it, Kokichi's grin was upon me. Hey? Step back reflexively. I have no idea what he was capable of. No need to be scared. What did you think I was going to do? Simply being cautious. We aren't exactly friends, Kokichi. Are we? This whole situation is too strange for me to get my bearings. Having this kind of conversation only makes it harder to know why I'm here. Please don't be so cold to me. You've been chasing after me for so long. The stealing part doesn't excite me as much as being pursued by you, you know.
Oh, man.
You feel the same, Shuichi. You weren't bored playing with me, were you?
That's...
Oh, well, I wouldn't say. I don't care what you think anyways, because you just do as you please, don't you, Kokichi?
Ah.
Are you mad because I toyed with you? Don't worry, I'm always thinking about you. You're always trying your best to catch me. I really have to give it my all to win.
But...
Seem to be rather enjoying this for a cornered criminal. This game's not over yet.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, what would you do if I told you that I wanted you to catch me? Huh?
It's true!
There's a transmitter on my body, so my friends probably have this place surrounded already. Looks like you'll be the one getting all tied and roughed up, Shuichi. That's not possible, right? It couldn't be. I was taken off guard by Kokichi's word, but then I remembered our roles. Kokichi, your lies won't work on me. Aw, you're not shaking up.
at all. I thought you would be more excited. That's too bad. I really wanted your eyes to be on me.
I thought you didn't care about how I felt.
That was a lie. You know, since I'm a liar. But when I said I wanted you to catch me, that was definitely not a lie.
What do you mean?
It means you can do whatever you want to me. And that's the truth. Come, play with me. Let's do a lot more together.
He moved towards me. For every step he took, I took one back, but my feet hit the bed.
Kokichi!
Kokichi wasn't listening at all. He pushed me hard onto the bed.
Kokichi, wait!
Just kidding. Did I get ya?
What?
Kokichi didn't answer as he sprinted towards the exit.
Right there.
Tried to give chase, but my knees were weak as I tumbled off the bed. We are mortal enemies in this fantasy, but still, Kokichi couldn't be leaving. Caught myself wishing he would have stayed before I smothered the thought.
That was pretty fun. See ya, Shuichi. I'll think of a more exciting game for next time. So make sure you excite me too.
She turned his back to me with a flourish, then placed his hand on the door. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? What, is it morning already? Last night with Kokichi, was that a dream? I can't even figure him out in my dreams? Can't believe I fucking lost over 4,000 coins. That was awful. I feel used and abused by that game. Can't do me like that. That's awful.
What's the matter?
Why the long face? You want to talk about something? Of course, Kaido, my best friend in the world. Alright. Go to the library. Place of the stars. Decided to hang out in the library. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do?
Got it.
Adventure mangas are the best. They've got so much passion in them. Should read all the famous adventure manga, Shuichi. Since we're pals, it'd be great to read through some together. That one was an easy choice. Everyone likes manga.
That's my sidekick.
Showed me a great time today. Just what I expect from my sidekick. Let's hang out next time too. I can't have my sidekick picking someone else.
Alright.
Should probably get back now. Yeah, whatever. If anything, you're my sidekick. Still have some time. What should I do? Kaido, Momoto, Luminary of the Stars.
set.
Of course, you come to me and I don't have to go to you. That works for me. Go to the gym. Decided to hang out in the gym. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Let's do some muscle training.
All right.
Let's do 500 push-ups. We're gonna go non-stop, so get ready. Huh? That's too many?
Idiot.
Everyone should be a piece of cake for my sidekick. Don't complain, just do it.
Possible is possible.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Yeah, and I bet you conked out after 20. Like usual.
That's my sidekick.
Showed me a great time today, just what I expected from my sidekick. Let's hang out next time too. I can't have my sidekick picking someone else.
All right.
Should probably get back now. Still have some time. What should I do? This Shuichi lives a pretty good life, comparatively. Oh, I got Kaido done. Now all that's left is that bastard. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. You wish to discuss the beauty of humanity with me, do you? Yeah, whatever, go on a date. I despise you and want you to die with everything in my being. It's a grudge from a different timeline. Decided to hang out in the dining hall. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Let's cook something. Then I will serve you something. I know a variety of ethnic dishes. Is there anything specific you crave? Ethnic food is but a single term, but the variety it covers is endless. I will most definitely find something to suit your palate. Yeah, you cook for me. You owe me a lot from the emotional turmoil you put me through in that other timeline. Bastard. Thanks to you, I had a very enjoyable time. You've had such an enjoyable time outside of fieldwork. You are a very mysterious person, Shuichi. I wonder how your hometown affected you. I grow curious to see it. Now, shall we head back together? No, you should die. Quicker he dies, the happier I'll be. Hate that guy. Guy broke my heart, not once, but twice. I had Angie's death, and then Tenko's death. Both traumatic experiences for Himiko. And, at alas, but a traumatic experience for me. Did you come to invite me somewhere? Yeah, whatever. Go on a date or whatever. Go fuck yourself. I hate you. Go to the library. And you're a fucking freak. Well, of course, you are a boy after all, Shuichi. Such desires are appropriate for a human. I don't look down upon them.
Sister.
But I've already given my heart to someone, so I cannot join you. Good. Go away. The more I can stay away from you, the better it is for me. Thanks to you, I had such an enjoyable time. To have had such an enjoyable time outside of the field work. You were a very mysterious person, Shuichi. I wonder how your hometown affected you. I grow curious to see it. Now, shall we head back together? No. 6 foot pole, man. 6 foot pole. Alright, don't fuck up like I did last time, please. I really need to go all in on this. Red, green, blue, green, red, blue, green, blue, red, blue, green, red, green, red, blue, red, and blue, green, red, green, blue, blue, green, red, blue, green, red, green. Blue, is that blue? Is that blue? Is it blue? Blue, red. Ah, fuck! I'm not getting any good RNG here. That's awful and pissing me off. Yes, I'd like to use a love key, please. Give me someone I haven't had before. In bed. Maki! Hey, baby. Are you gonna assassinate me? I hope your idea of fantasy isn't murdering me. Hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Jeez.
Still don't know anything, even after we've been together for over 10 years. 10 years.
What's wrong?
Before you entered elementary school, you came to the orphanage, remember? Yes, I remember. See, Maki and I are friends from the orphanage. But she said that we were together for over 10 years, right? Perhaps that means in this fantasy, Maki never became an assassin? Maki, this might sound weird, but have we been together all this time?
That's right.
Yes? Why are you asking me a weird question? Seemed like she's lying. I suppose she really isn't an assassin. Well, it is. If this is Maki's fantasy, this means... What's up with you? You've been acting really strange lately. No, it's nothing. I don't know why you're making that face. I don't get you. Do you think that you should? Did I say something? Maki is blushing. What happened? I didn't know you thought things like that. This whole time I never noticed.
Huh?
Things like that? You're the worst. You're the worst ever. You're... What? Where did this come from?
What is it?
What are you trying to get me to say? Because you said that when we played house, the younger kids are copying us. Said something? What was it? Usually so unreliable, but then you had to say that all of a sudden. What a pain. Said that you didn't want to play house anymore, but instead start a real family. You start thinking about that. I never even noticed it before. Said what?
What are you trying to pull?
It means you and I... Well, you must have said that seriously, knowing the type of guy you are. Don't lie, and you would never do anything to make someone sad. I mean, know that. I wasn't with you for this long just for your looks. That's why I... She stopped pouring her heart out and then looked down. Maki, what's wrong? Give me your hand. My hand like this? Squeezed her hand around mine as if trying to envelop it.
Definitely strange. When I think about you, when I hold your hand, when I touch you, I'm happy, but I'm scared. I'm satisfied with so little, but at the same time, I want more. I don't understand. This is the first time I've ever felt this way.
Felt Maki's hands tighten around mine.
Shuichi, there's still a lot I don't understand. But I'm certain about some things. I don't want to let you go. I'll stay by your side forever. Close enough to hold your hand. I want to cuddle. Just the two of us. If this is what families do, then I want to do that. That's what it means to love. Right?
Maki.
You said you wanted to start a family. I thought about it. You're my friend from the orphanage. You've always been there for me. It's normal, but not at the same time. You think about me, I think about you too. We stayed together after all this time. This is probably just a miracle, but miracles turn to false hope eventually. She stared in my eyes. Her gaze was so serious, so resolute. I felt it in my bones.
I don't want to lose anything. You or this feeling. That's why I want you to promise me. Not just a marriage proposal, but something that lets me feel more.
Maki had made her decision. I needed to make mine. I took a breath and prepared my heart and nodded with a smile. Yo, Maki, making the first move out here. Damn, Maki. What, is it morning already? This night with Maki, was that a dream? I can still see her eyes. Damn, Maki, that was a lot to take in.
Tell me your thoughts.
No, I don't. I hate you. Let's study. An admirable suggestion. The more you desire knowledge, the quicker it will become. How about we discuss the qualities of the goddess across different mythologies? They may all be goddesses, but each is a different image of womanhood. And I'm sure that it is. Not that I give a shit what you have to say, because fuck you. You hurt me.
I am pleased.
Thanks to you, I had a very enjoyable time. I've had such an enjoyable time outside of fieldwork. You're a very mysterious person, Shuichi. I wonder how your hometown affected you. I grow curious to see it. Now, shall we head back together? No. 6 foot pole. 6 foot pole, my boy. Just because I hang out with you sometimes doesn't mean I want to hang out with you ever again. Am I done with you yet? Yes, check out my love levels, please. 2 more dates. And then I'm done. Done talking to that creep forever. Well, almost forever. Trying to hang out in the gym. Looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Let's clean up a little. It's a very good suggestion. Many important documents are often discovered during cleaning. Perhaps I will discover some new knowledge while cleaning this room. Yeah, fuck you. I hate you with every fiber of my being. And I mean every fiber. Like all of them.
Pleased.
You had a very enjoyable time. Thanks to you, I had a very enjoyable time. You have had such an enjoyable time outside of the field work. You're a very mysterious person, Shuichi. I wonder how your hometown affected you. I grow curious to see it. Now, shall we head back together? Again, like I said the last 4 times you've asked this, 6-foot pole, dog. 6-foot pole. You know what? 12 foot. Stay the fuck away from me. I don't like you. Like, I really don't like you.
Tell me your thoughts.
Like, if you were a killable NPC in some other game, dog, you'd be the one that I tormented. Go to the courtyard, I guess. Fuck you, though. I hate you. Decided to hang out at the courtyard. What do? Let's get some fresh air.
From an anthropological point of view.
Purity of nature is a common theme across many cultures. Sometimes a taste of the air can even be an indicator of location or weather.
Excellent.
Oh, just speaking of it has made me want to travel to far-off lands. Perhaps you would like to accompany me on my travels once we've escaped? No, I don't. Could never have an actual relationship ever being anywhere near you. That involved women. Yeah, I'm sure you had a great time. Fuck you, I hate you. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. All right. Blue. That was green. Fuck me. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Red. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Red. Blue. Green. Green. Blue. Red. Red. Blue. Green. Green. Blue. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Green. Red. Blue. Red. Green. Bomb. Blue. Red. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Red. Blue. Green. Bomb. And your strong focus there. That was intense. Go back up to 100k, just where I like it. Owned that before, never owned that before. Never owned that before, never owned that before. Never owned that before. Never owned either before. Alright, there we go. Alright. Ultra Despair Girls? Is that supposed to be co-ed? I think it is supposed to be co-ed. Alright, cool. Would I like to use love key? Yes, I would. Yes, indubitably. Yes, indubitably. Yes, indubitably. Oh, Kaido. What's up? How's my favorite hero doing? Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. What kind of fantasy does Kaido have in mind? I'm nervous, but I want to know. I'm surprised you didn't run off with your tail between your legs. Huh?
I mean...
You've each got 99 wins now, so this will decide the true winner. Now let's end this. Wait, what? This is what Kaido had in mind? What kind of role do I play in this fantasy exactly? We have 99 wins. Was I in some kind of competition? What are you looking back on things before the final battle or something? Last time we met, it was in the sky. The sky? I'm Kaido Momoto, Luminary of the Stars. I decided that before I enter the vast universe, I'd conquer the blue sky. And there you were. I was there. What? in the world am I supposed to be? We didn't even know each other's names during our first airplane race. I see, we're pilots or something. Kaido's fantasies are just as eccentric as he is.
Hey, so
There's the beginning of a heated battle over who was the fastest and coolest. I never dreamed our battle would last this long. So we both won the air race 99 times. The next race is winner takes all? Pretty much. There's no more extra innings. You got it? Yeah, this is it. Kaido, something wrong? Just honestly, I feel like it's a waste to put an end to our fight. I wish these days could last forever, you know? Kaido. What if we kept racing forever? I'm sure some races would be fun, others bad. But somehow I know that we would always enjoy them together. You're the same way, Kaido. I love flying with you. It's like even though we're rivals, our hearts are one. I like that. One way or another, this has got to come to an end. The sky we flew through together wasn't so bad, but my true destiny is the universe. Yeah, you're right, Kaido. What's up with you? Where's your fire, man? It's gonna be our final race. Come at me with everything you got. You're right, it's just that, I don't know if I get excited about this. It's not as if we actually fly. No, you don't get it. What? In a heartbeat, I found myself backed up against the wall, his presence overwhelming me. Really gonna go into our final race like that? Kaido shouted and slammed his palm against the wall near my head, staring into my eyes. Matter, where's that determined glare of yours? Kaido, you... Barely managed to meet his gaze. He felt so close looking down at me. That's when I remembered where I was and... Kaido, back up a little. I started around the room, focusing on the weird bed behind him. So caught up in the fantasy that I forgot where I was for a minute. With Kaido so close to me in a place like this, it's hard to stay calm. No, I'm not gonna back up. What? I think I'm gonna do what you say? Other than backing off, he brought his face just inches from mine. Geez, you're the first. Nobody else has ever made me want to stay in one place for so long.
get to the universe as fast as I can, but I don't want this to end. Hey, you understand what that means?
I know that as long as I'm here, I'm Kaido's ideal, and so I understand, Kaido. I hold the key to your heart, but...
I guess you wouldn't understand. There's no way you feel the same. Anyway, it's not like me to start babbling like this.
Kaido took a quick step back. I exhaled.
Listen up, Shuichi Saihara. If I win, there's something I gotta tell you.
What, that you love me?
Something you have to tell me?
Now that it's been decided, I want to hurry up and say it already. Let's go.
Kaido marched to the exit and I hurried after him. If he wants to tell me something after the race, then it's not something I can ask him. He has to tell me himself.
All right.
Gonna win so I can finally say it to you.
Okay.
It's okay? You gotta say I won't lose or screw you. Well, I don't plan on losing. I was just curious as to what you have to say, Kaido. Didn't I say I was gonna win? So just hit me with some trash talk already. Oh, what a mess. So we two aviators headed to one last race together. Interesting. Wonder what it was that Kaido wanted to say to me. Is it morning already? Last night with Kaido, was that just a dream? Sure you're eager to hear a new anthropology story, yes? Well, are you free at the moment? I guess. Fuck you, though. Thought you might say that, Shuichi. So, where shall we go today? We'll go to wherever the fuck I fucking say we go. How about that? Don't like you, and I never will. Decided to hang out in the AV room. It looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Documentary on bugs. You have good taste.
I see, yes.
The cultural relation between humans and insects is fascinating. Some see them as vermin, some food, others worship them as gods. She'll teach you all about it as we watch this documentary. Like, we both had a lot of fun. So, you mean Gonta. You're describing Gonta over here. So you and Gonta get along, eh?
I am pleased.
Thanks to you, I had a very enjoyable time. You've had such an enjoyable time outside of fieldwork. You're a very mysterious person, Shuichi. I wonder how your hometown affected you. I grow curious to see it. Now, shall we head back together? I guess. We can. Still fucking hate you. Alright, how should I spend my day today? Take a look at your affection level, Shuichi. Good, I'm maxed out. Beautiful, utter perfection. Maki roll! What's up, baby?
Well,
For you, well, are you free? Go to the AV room, baby. Decided to hang out in the AV room. It's like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Maki looks deep in thought. Oh boy. She looks deep in thought, you say? Haven't I done this one before, though? Oh, is that Maki's inner thoughts? I've already done this one before, though. Why do I still remember this? Maybe I do regret it after all. But I had no choice. I had to kill them. Anyway. If I keep thinking about this, it'll affect my work. Just need to forget. Oops. And I picked the wrong option. Whoopsies.
No.
I'm sure that she wants you to remember her too. Can you even understand anything I'm going through? Sympathy is annoying. Whoops. I denied the wrong thing because I'm an idiot. That's my bad, Maki-senpai. Maki roll. Thought I'd be able to forget all my bad memories if I spent time with you, but I guess I was wrong. Well, then I'm going back. Whoopsies! Whoopsie doopsies! I get a little too gun-ho on that. Wasn't until the next thing that I was supposed to deny. Oh well. Kaede!
of course.
Go on a date. Wish we could go to the music room, that'd be nice. Well, since I already have you maxed out, we can check out other things. Trying to hang out in the library. It looks like we're the only ones here. What should we do? Read a dirty book.
Huh?
Sexually harassing me? No way, I can't believe you're such a dirty pervert, Shuichi. Nah. Give me your panties. I knew this was gonna happen, I would have played the piano by myself instead. Ouch. I'm gonna head back first. If I had known you would have been so mean about it, I would have not been... Nah, I still would have picked it. Every time. Every time, I already have it maxed out and you can't go down any, so... Works for me. Fuck, that was blue. Fucking grab it. Oh, there was one right there. I could have got it. Oh. I lost 999. Oh, the tragedy. The bomb was right there. It was so close, yet so far. Would I like to use a love key? I would love to use a love key. Alright, we've already done this with Ryoma, so I wouldn't prefer to do it again. Listen, Ryoma, as much as I care about you, bud, I've already done this before. And if I'm gonna waste any more time, I'd rather it be with people I haven't done yet. Good morning already. Last night with the Ryoma, it felt like we discussed something important. 100 mono coins for an allowance. Hey, Kaede.
All right.
Can't lose to Monokuma. Let's find a way to escape, Shuichi. Go on a date. Hang out in the dining hall. We're the only ones here. What should we do? Let's bake something.
Huh?
How to bake snacks? That's so awesome, Mr. Baker. Unless, do detectives need to know how to bake? I guess I should practice something other than just the piano. Well, that was enjoyable. Why do I have so much fun hanging out with you? Maybe you know how to make it fun for other people, Shuichi. Let's head back to the dorms. Still some time. What should I do? I wish I could just skip forward to the rest of the days.
All right.
This whole reality dating show is throwing me off. Of course, I definitely prefer this over killing each other. How do you know? Filled with determination, I spent some time with Kaede. Not really. Like, seriously, Kaede, how the fuck did you know about that? It's a timeline that hasn't happened. I'm a little suspicious. Maybe Kaede knew a little more than she let on. Green, blue, red, blue, green, red, green, blue, red, blue, red, green, blue, green, blue, red, red, blue, green, blue, green, red, green, red, blue, blue, green, red, blue, red, green, blue, green, red, green, red, blue. Red. Made like 10,000 coins. A little over 10,000. I would love to use a love key, please. Give me someone I haven't gotten yet. Ganta, I've already been with you. Oh, I don't got time for this. Big sadness. Day 7.
Of course.
Just weeding out the clock right now. Focused on piano, I still don't get what's happening in the world. This is a great opportunity. I hope you would teach me what it's like to be a detective. Of course, Kaede. Still so shocked that you weren't the main protag.
All right.
Yeah, how do you know that? Invitation, I spent some time with Kaede. Kaede and I grew a little closer today. Yes, I'd like to leave the casino, please. I would love to use a love key, please. Kibo, I've already been here with you too. Get the fuck out of here. Other people that need to get done here. Well, I got 2 more days to get. Let's see, I've done Kaido, Maki, Kibo, Ryoma, Ganta, Kokichi, Rentaro. And I think that's it. Oh, and Kurumi. I have done Kurumi in that room. That's 8, so I have 8 more people. In 2 more days. Spend time together. In that case, I'll teach you. Oh, you don't need to feel bad or anything, okay? When I teach, I notice my own bad habits in the piano. I still have a lot to learn. Kaede and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Absolutely not. Nope. Now, night time. Yes, I'll do some fishing. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Ah! Of course I lose again. What is it? I was doing the S rank consistently and now I'm not. I don't understand. Oh, I've done Himiko too. So I have less than 8. I have, 9. No. Because there's 16. I have 7 left.
Okay. Oh my! I'm just a foolish mage who fell in love with her familiar.
A little refresher on that one. We've already seen it though. If you don't remember it, go back in the video and find it yourself. It's the 9th day. Get one more day to maybe get someone new. Green, red, blue, blue, red, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red, green. There were seriously no bombs I could have taken. I hate that game. Fuck you. Would I like to use a lover key? Absolutely, I would love to. Alright, who's my final lover? Kurumi, I've already had you. You saw someone make a love thing with two characters from the first game. It was cute. It would have been cool if there was more of these. I wonder how it will be with Kurumi. I don't know if she has any weird fantasy. Master Shuichi! Huh, me? Yeah, of course. Confused call me master because you are my master. Blah, blah, blah. So, servant-master relationship. What is this? I was employed by the master, your father. Blah blah blah. We've already seen this. If you want to see it, go back.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I'm convinced you of all people will keep that promise, Master Shuichi. I'm what? The man you love? I like this one a little bit.
I do not agree.
Wait!
Well, looks like we're not getting any more fantasies that we haven't already gotten. I also got Angie, so that's 10. So I only have 6, actually. And Kaede and Miu are one of those 6, or 2 of those 6. What is it, morning already? Last night with Kurumi was a dream, but then why can I still hear her voice? Alright, Kaede. Got a lot of reading ahead, so. What's the matter? Do you feel like playing the piano? No, not at all. 10 days Monokuma gave us her up. Monokuma summoned us to the gym. Oh, this is new.
Well now.
Well, 10 days have passed, and it looks like, after an oddly long pause for dramatic effect, Monokuma continued. You all can graduate.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Graduation?
Unsure.
You mean we all get out of here?
Well.
Yeah, that's what it means. Does that include the degenerates too? Or if those males are confined here for the rest of their lives? Hey, don't give Monokuma any funny ideas. Relax, I don't have that much free time. Not gonna cause any major upshifts in a bonus mode. Still though, I'm reluctant to see everyone graduate, but it's the result of the viewers wanted, so what's done is done.
Do you agree?
When you mention the viewers, are you referring to the people watching this?
Why?
Hey, how come they get to decide how this ends? Geez, that doesn't matter. It's like it doesn't matter if Himiko's magic is just parlor tricks. Well, where did that come from? Don't make fun of magic. Magic is the foundation the world is built on. Anyways, I'm just gonna leave you all with these words. This outcome does not mean I lost. I'm not mad that you're graduating. In fact, it's what I expected. Everything went how it was supposed to go. Overall, I think that's a good thing. Such a sore loser. So what if I am? Even if I fail, I learn from my mistakes. It's just the kind of bear I am. I have a lot to think about just in case there are any plans for the future. Plans? Not making any sense. I mean, what did you even want out of this anyway? Clearly, you weren't interested in pawning those candid shots you took of me. What did I want? It's obviously. I was thinking about what the audience wants, because I'm the darling mascot of Danganronpa. Danganronpa? Gunter doesn't understand. Is it because Gunter not smart? No, he's simply making no sense to begin with. I don't want to ruin the main game in the side story, so I'll just leave things here. I'll see you later, and don't forget, Monokuma is forever eternal. And he left.
What's wrong?
So we're allowed to leave now? Of course. They suddenly change their minds, I'll kick their asses straight into orbit. Jeez, Kaido, even after all this, you're still just talk. His top head is already writing checks that his bottom head can't cash.
That's right.
At any rate, it certainly seems as though we can leave this place, right?
Everyone!
We've earned this victory, let's just enjoy it. The final day. Our life ends today. Going to leave this place and return to reality. Even if it's just a tiny bit. Isn't it just plain sad to leave here? Really, this place has no cultural merit, so my interests lie elsewhere. To be frank, I'm happy we have the option to leave. I mean, of course I'm glad we leave, but I would have liked to stay longer. Scenery makes cosplay shine. I want to enjoy it a bit longer. Don't you all have regrets leaving this place? Once I leave here, I'll be back in prison. When I think about it, yeah, I've got regrets leaving this place. Don't just sad to see everyone go. Everyone was getting along too. So out of here, we're still remembering our time here together. Shouldn't keep the things we've obtained close to our hearts and work hard towards a new life.
What are you talking about?
Things we've obtained? You get it right, Shuichi? The things we've obtained in this life?
Okay.
Yeah. What we've obtained from here? Dating techniques.
Degenerate male!
Well, how could a degenerate male be so vulgar?
Why?
See, so the dark mage that controls the hearts of others, huh? No, that's not it. Suppose that was wrong. Perhaps. Good ratings.
What?
What, are you on Monokuma's side, Shuichi? Were you a spy like Ryoji? Can you please not joke about that, Shuichi, especially not now at the end? If I found out that I could no longer trust you, I could never trust anyone again. I'm sorry! I was just teasing. The bonds of friendship, right? If we never got dragged into this mess, we never would have met each other. Perhaps that's why the bond between us is so strong. Yuck, embarrassing.
No.
Shuichi's absolutely right, you know. As long as we've got our bonds, there's nothing to regret leaving. I've still got my regrets. But my memories with you guys will make prison a little easier on me.
Do his best.
Going to believe he can work harder to become true gentlemen. Just because we are no longer trapped here does not mean we will be apart forever. You require my service, you may call.
Amen.
I will pray to Atua for everyone's happiness. So glad I met all of you. I always love you guys forever and ever and ever. See, well, if everyone is okay with that. During the last 10 days, we've obtained something irreplaceable. An irreplaceable bond. With that bond in our hearts, we will return to our everyday lives. Lives without Monokuma or the Monokubs, or exiles, or the locked rooms, or rules. Finally, just a normal life, but deep down, there's part of me that regrets having to leave this fictional world. So I'm just scared of returning to dull days. But we don't have to be scared anymore. If we cherish these bonds between us, we can handle anything. That's how I feel about all of this. Our bonds were born from some ridiculous dating game show, but that doesn't make them a farce. On the contrary, it makes them even more real, even more special. We'll return to our realities with new friendships in our hearts. To boring reality. To a boring, dull reality. Still, the reality we love. And thus, our days at the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles came to an end. But I didn't get to see all the scenes. Oh. Yes, I would. 5:53, so I gotta make it quick. So we might just do the guys for tonight. Before I left the academy, I decided to talk alone with Kibo. This is the last day we'll spend at this academy. School life was crazy, but now I think about it, we had some good times. So today is our last day here. Seemed so long yet felt so short.
Right.
It's a bit sad, isn't it? Even though we were forced to come here. So I would be lying if I said I did not feel sad about leaving this place.
All right.
Sadness is blown away when I think about presenting our plan to the professor. The plan?
Hey.
Forgotten the plan that you and I came up with together? Ah, yes, the plan. The proposal we came up with to present to the Professor
Yes.
Idabashi, right? Yes, that's the plan. You seem somewhat unsure. You do remember the details of the plan, right? Of course, the plan and I, Kibo, came up with. None of these were it. What? It was about more Kibo versions, right? Yes, that is correct. We need to prepare different models and colors so I can be mass-produced. No, that's not what I'm talking about at all. First of all, my learning AI makes me a one-of-a-kind robot. Mass-producing me is simply unthinkable. I was wrong. But you were in agreement until you realized what you were saying. Yes, if I'm to be adored by everyone, then it is essential that I become a giant robot. That is the minimum requirement for a robot to be loved by all. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Less human, and assuming that robots must be that big is itself a form of robophobia. Kibo, your backstory settings, right? Yes, that's right. In order to achieve even greater heights as a robot, the backstory behind my creation simply will not suffice. For example, I could have been kidnapped by an evil organization and turned into a cyborg. That's why we came up with different backstories to present. You want the professor to modify your settings when you get out of here, right? That is my intention, but what's wrong? No, it's nothing serious. It's just, as much as I look forward to it, I feel somewhat worried. It's okay, Kibo. We worked so hard on that, I'm sure the professor will be convinced. No, it's not that. I'm just a little worried about the modification procedure. What if the modification turns me into a completely different person? And what if I grow apart because of that, till we're no longer friends? Kibo. Oh, I apologize. We're about to finally leave this place, and I'm talking about such a depressing subject. Positive the modification will go smoothly. What? If something goes wrong and you're not Kibo anymore, still want to be friends with Kibo. So you don't need to worry about that. Shuichi. Kibo and I embrace tightly. Kibo is a robot, I'm a human, but that difference doesn't matter. We're best friends no matter what. No matter how many times Kibo is modified. Even if Kibo isn't Kibo anymore, he will always be my friend. Our relationship began in fiction, and our affection is real. And thus, our days, blah blah blah, well, we can skip that part. Whew! Got a lot of reading to do. Alright, Gonta, you're up next. Before I left the academy, I decided to talk alone with Gonta, blah blah blah. Feels like time flew by, maybe because Shuichi is here? Gonta has so much fun talking to Shuichi, time always flies by so fast. I also had a lot of fun thanks to you, Gonta. If you weren't around, I wouldn't have been so active and energized. Gonta, where are you going to do when you leave?
Gonta do his best.
Gonta will keep moving forward to Gonta's goal. As long as Gonta tries hard, Gonta can reach any goal. Gonta's goal, what was it again? Reconcile both families. You want your real family to accept your forest family, right? Yeah, for that, Gonta's gonna work hard as the ultimate etymologist. Forest family is the reason why Gonta was able to become ultimate etymologist. Gonta keeps being ultimate etymologist, maybe real family will accept forest family. I know they'll accept them, Gonta. Your talent is truly amazing. After we get out of here, I want to help you with anything you need. Shuichi helped Gonta all the time. Gonta's really glad he met Shuichi. If Gonta never met Shuichi, Gonta wouldn't know how to get Forest family accepted. To Gonta, Shuichi is the truest gentleman there is. Ah, it's sweet. Sentimental, get a medal. But Gussie, Wussy, Tussie, gonna fuck your old Wussy. Before I left the academy, I decided to talk alone with Ryoma. It's the last day we'll spend at this academy. School life is crazy, but now that I think back on it, we had some good times.
Sheesh.
Outside, this world ends today. When I first got trapped here, it seemed like a nightmare. Now I regret having to give up this kind of life. That's right, Ryoma has to go back to jail. Don't feel any sympathy for me. On the contrary, I'm grateful to you. Thanks to you, I was never bored here. Beyond that, I was able to grasp a faint wisp of hope. Hope? Yeah, I got no doubts it's hope. Before I came here, I didn't have any future. And now I find myself thinking, when I get out of prison, shocked I can still think about the future. It's true that when I first met him, he wasn't thinking about the future at all. Now he's always looking forward to the future. Knowing that I helped him change, nothing makes me happier. I'm really glad that you said that, Ryoma. You're the same as ever, right up until the end. By the way, that thing you said you wanted to do when you got out of jail. What's the matter? We had a heart-to-heart and now you're saying you forgot? No,
If I remember correctly,
you're gonna find something you threw away, right? Yeah, the things I threw away, I want to reach out for them again. Well, once I get out of prison, it'll be too late for most of them. Even if it's too late, perhaps your time here gave you a new important thing. How can you say such embarrassing things like that? Just hearing you is making me embarrassed. Sorry. Don't apologize, I don't mind things like that, not at all. Really glad I met you. Firmly grasped the hand that was held out to me. Discovered how calloused and strong his hands were. I'm certain that these hands can find what he threw away. Can't prove it, but I believe it. Maybe your bond is the reason I believe. Yes. Sorry, Kokichi. Gonna walk past you right now. Before I left the academy, I decided to talk alone with Rentaro. This is the last day we'll spend at this academy.
hey,
Shuichi, I actually have something to tell you. What? Well, actually, I remember my talent. What? I know the timing sounds awfully convenient, but it's true. Maybe Monokuma triggered something when he said we can leave, or maybe not. But whatever it was, I remember it now. So what is it? An adventure. Turns out I'm the ultimate adventurer. Adventure? So I had finally discovered his talent, but it brings up further questions. Okay, I don't blame you for having a reaction like that. Even I'll admit that it sounds like something straight out of a manga.
okay.
Yeah, it's not something I'm familiar with. But I really am the ultimate adventurer. I was given the title of Ultimate during one of my journeys. I was traveling through the savannah when I came across a remote village. Apparently I helped research a rare disease that only affected the people there. Started to get famous after that, traveling the world. Before I knew it, people were calling me the ultimate adventurer. It's a lot to take in. I don't know how to react to that. Yeah, I was surprised too, but I guess adventures can be pretty big deal. I met a ton of other adventures during my journeys. As adventurers, I'm sure they're quite a unique group of people. Absolutely, a kid with white hair who was trained to be an assassin from birth. An adventurer who used chains trying to hunt down his people's stolen eyes. Tall man obsessed with card tricks with a star tattoo under his eye. Even an adventurer who was trying to pick up girls in a dungeon. Now I'm even more confused. I can see you're surprised. Your reaction makes all of this worth it. But you know, remembering my talent doesn't change who I am. We're still friends. Of course, I'm still on your case, Rentaro. Oh, you remember. Yeah, we're gonna travel around the world together. I am the ultimate detective. I never forget a case. Well then, Mr. Detective, let me ask you this. Do you remember the reason why I wanted you to travel with me? Of course. To look for your
If I
family.
remember correctly. That's right.
Yeah, that's it. Other people just shrugged me off, but you really understood how I felt. You didn't tell me to give up like everyone else. That's why I wanted you. Let's find your sisters, Rentaro. I know we can do this together. Yeah, weirdly enough, I do too. Somehow I know that we can find them as long as we're together. It's gonna be quite the journey, but we're up for it, right,
Leave
Shuichi?
it to me.
Yeah. Firmly grasped the hand that was held out to me. I know that one day that we'll be able to hold that hand will be able to hold his sisters. Gonna find his family, all of them. I'll do whatever I can. That promise is buried deep within my heart. And thus, our days at the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles came to an end. Yes. Let's see. Kaido Momoto. Nah, we'll save you. We'll save you. We'll save you. We'll save you. Save you. Before I left the academy, I decided to talk alone with Kyo. The last day we'll spend at this academy. School life was crazy, but now that I think back on it, we had some good times, blah blah blah.
However,
There was a surprising amount to be gained during our time here. Strangely, I had a lot of fun too. I also learned a lot about folklore. You truly do have the talent to be an anthropologist. Being able to enjoy learning is an important talent in any study.
in any event,
By the way, do you recall your promise, our plans for when we left this place? Promise, if I'm remembering correctly. Traveling around, to travel together, right, Kyo? So it seems you haven't forgotten. Yes, I want you to see with your own eyes the beauty of humanity as I know it. If I go with you, I know I can discover the beauty of humanity all over again. So I will ask you one more. Will you travel the country with me? Of course, you always look like you're having fun no matter where you are. I wouldn't. I'd say no right away. I thought you might say that, Shuichi.
so then,
Oh, and there's someone I want to introduce you once we get out of here. Introduce me to my lover. She and I are fated to be together. We've promised each other our undying love. I think that you would get along just fine with sister, just fine. Sister? I see, my mistake. I thought you said lover. All will be clear once we get out of this place.
I am pleased.
More importantly, Shuichi, thank you for being my friend. It would make me very happy if you could be friends with sister, too. Don't kill me. Still don't have the sister and lover situation figured out, but I feel like I'd be friends with anyone Kyo introduced me to. I realize now that I have an unwavering trust in him. You shouldn't. And yep. You shouldn't. It's a mistake. Been there, done that. It's bad. We die. Kaido Momoto. Luminary of the Stars. Before I left the academy, I decided to talk alone with Kaido. The last day we'll spend at this academy. It's our last day living here, huh? I thought I'd be happy about it, but I don't want it to end. I'm a little sad. It's just for a short while, but we did go through a lot. I'm a little sad too. But of course, I'm still more happy than sad. Are you gonna go back to astronaut training when you get out of here? Of course. No way I'd give up on my dream of becoming an astronaut. I lost time here, so once I get back, I'm gonna train harder than before. I'm gonna make up all the lost time as fast as I can. It's true, while we were in here, the other trainees were training every day. Yeah, it's gonna be hard work closing that gap. But you know, coming here, I think it was good for me. One reason was because I got to meet you. Also, I was able to practice the most important thing for an astronaut. The most important thing? What I told you before, didn't I? Don't tell me you forgot. Of course. Important thing for an astronaut. Communication. Good communication, right? Ah, so you remembered it. No matter how great you are, you can't be an astronaut if you can't communicate. A fight on a spaceship because of bad communication could be fatal, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine that would be terrible. The universe is a hostile place, so communication is really important. Our daily lives here were the same way, right? Being shut away and told to live together. Living together here was probably even harder than living in a spaceship. Well, you learned a lot about communication here.
Remember.
Living here must have been good training for you. Yeah, I won't waste what I learned here. But it's the same for you, right? Alright. Just how living here helped me in my astronaut training, I think it helped you with your detective work too. Maybe the time you spend here will be useful for your future, you know? Isn't there something you gained here?
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose I have. Skills every detective needs, skills every human being needs. And above all else, I was so lucky to make a friend like Kaido. Thank you for everything. I'm really glad I met you, Kaido. What are you talking about? That's my line. Glad I got to meet you, Shuichi. Always be my sidekick, okay. Alright? Yeah, of course. Kaido and I beamed at one another and shook hands. Both put all our strength into that handshake. Really glad I met Kaido. So in at least one way, I'm thankful to Monokuma. I'm sure Kaido feels the same way. But we don't have to tell each other that. We don't need words. I know exactly how Kaido feels without them. This bond might just be a special something I acquired here. Now it's time for Kokichis.
Oh, man.
Man, it shocks me how boring our school life was. Thought there would be at least 1 or 2 murders. But I'm so glad nothing violent happened. Is that a lie? Who can say? I'm lying so much lately that I can't even tell what's true or not anymore. Oh yeah, do you still remember our promise, Shuichi? Promise? Forgot, how could you? But we swore to each other. You're lying, right? You remember it, don't you? Promise I made to Kokichi? I didn't make any promise.
How boring.
Well, I guess you remember. A liar to the end, huh, Kokichi? If I don't have lies, then I don't have anything else. My body's made 70% of lies. No. It's not exactly something to be proud of. But hey, my lies never bored you, right? I won't admit it, but that's true. Because Kokichi kept lying and never clued me in on his real intentions. Felt like I was being drawn in, always wanting to know more. Suppose I was in the palm of your hand until the very end. Hearing those words from you was totally made lying worth it. Since I lie to entertain people. That's a lie too, isn't it? Who knows? Well, anyway, let's keep this relationship going even after we get out of here. And after we get out of here. Because you don't actually know anything about me, do you? You want to get to know the real me, right? You should stay by my side. Kichi is right. I want to know. I want to know more about him. Where do the lies end and the truth begin? What about him is true and what about him is not true? To find all that out, I shook the hand extended to me. He can lie about a lot of things, but he can't hide the warmth of his hand. And thus... Alright, cool. Kaede. Before I left the academy, I decided to talk alone with Kaede. Finally, our last day here. Definitely happy, but I'm sort of disappointed. Just kept thinking about the worst possible situation. Yeah, but I'm glad nothing happened. Actually, believe it or not, right now I'm almost glad I was brought here. Huh, but why? Did something good happen? A lot of good things happened. I met you, Kaede. You say really embarrassing things so easily, Shuichi. You think so?
That's right.
Anyways, do you still remember, about coming over to my house? Of course, I was thinking about coming over for a visit as soon as we get out. You remember what we're doing once you come over, right? What we're going to do at Coyote's house? Gonna fuck. Going to meet your parents, right? I wanted to introduce you to my parents too, but that wasn't it. So meeting my parents might be a bit too fast. True, sorry. How am I gonna be in your house and not meet your parents? I'm so confused. What? Take your piano, right? We never talked about that. Piano at my house is my partner. I would never give it to you. I didn't mean for me to have. I meant for us to have, baby. Practice the piano duet to see how much I've improved. Yeah, we played a lot with the piano here, but I want us to play on my piano. I want to see how well we can sync our timing, our breathing. I want you to listen to the sound of my piano. Sure that the piano that important to you makes a beautiful sound, Coyote. It's not like it costs $1 million or anything, but the quality is still top notch.
Huh?
Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? I was just thinking about how happy I was to meet you, Coyote. If I never met you, I never would have found the beauty of piano. I would never know how much fun it is to play or the richness of its sound. So happy that you showed me those things, Coyote. But I'm not done yet. What? I haven't taught you all the amazing things about the piano yet. I'll be your tutor and teach you everything. You have all the time in the world now. Right? Yeah, you're right. All the time in the world once for free. And I want to spend every second of it with you. Might be bad time, sure. I know that it won't be easy. But I know that I'm looking forward to my future with Coyote. I know that she feels the same way. We may not have said it in words, but I feel like we didn't need to. Coyote. Tsugumi.
I see.
It's the end of our life here. Feels kind of lonely. Sort of wish we could have stayed here a while longer. Really? I'm just happy to be leaving. And of course I'm happy too, but... how should I say it? Our time here was almost like fiction, right? So I feel like I should have enjoyed it more while I could.
Okay.
I see. Guess it isn't so strange for the ultimate cosplayer to think that way. Oh, more importantly, do you remember the conversation we had about getting out of here and cosplaying together? I want to get out of here mostly to see you cosplay. Of course I remember. You're going to make my costume, right? Yep, of course. You remember what you're going to cosplay, right? Of course I do. I'm going to cosplay Kanata.
If I remember correctly.
Kanata the White. Yeah, Kanata, the first cosplay outfit I ever made. I'm all fired up now. A little embarrassed, but I'm looking forward to it. Gotta get fired up for it too. Ultimate cosplayer, I swear. It'll be better cosplay than this. Than this? No, it's nothing. Just an inside joke.
Okay.
I see. Single fleeting moment, I thought I saw the light fade from Tsugumi's eyes. Or did I just imagine it? If you like Kanata, let's try a bunch of other characters too. I'm gonna drag you into the cosplay swamp in no time. Well, be careful not to get too deep. Forward to working with you, Shuichi. Extended her hand firmly, and I took it firmly. Thought about cosplaying with Tsugumi. I'm sure this won't be just once. We'll cosplay together plenty of times. For whatever reason, I just know it. Of course, I still feel a little embarrassed to be cosplaying, but excited too. I'll treasure this excitement. And thus, our days at the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles came to an end. Yes, I would like to see other graduation events. A lot of reading here. Before I left the academy, I decided to talk alone with Kurumi. So the last day we'll spend at this academy. Time was short, but I'm proud to have spent time with you in this academy. Proud? I'm sure you're just exaggerating. Have you forgotten? I see potential in you.
That is correct.
If I can support you like I have with my past masters, I am sure you can break out of your shell and soar high into success. Spending time with someone with such potential is a proud achievement for a maid. Yes, I remember. Still like to serve you when we leave here. Have you thought about your answer? Could you perhaps give me some more time? I remember you saying that with you by my side I could go anywhere. But before that, I want to see how far I can go on my own. Could I request your help after? I'm satisfied with what I've accomplished. I knew you would say that. You did? My desire to serve you will not change. When that time comes, please contact me.
Do my best.
I'll follow my principles as a maid and offer you my whole heart. Principles as a maid? Oh, have you forgotten? No. Principles as a maid. Selfless devotion.
That is correct.
Yes, I must dispose of all personal feelings if I am to commit to my services. My master's desires is my desires. Master's wish is my wish.
I am a maid after all.
My opinion, that is how all maids should think. It's coming from the ultimate. When the time comes to serve me, I hope that you find your own purpose.
Wait.
You tell me to bend my principles. No, nothing like that. I had a lot of fun being your classmate. So I'd like to be able to talk with you like that again.
That is correct.
If my master desires it, then I will do so. Look forward to the day I serve you. Yeah, so work hard, Kurumi. I want to call upon you soon.
I'm a maid after all.
Polish my skills as a maid until then. Eyes met as we exchange promises. I know that we won't have to break them, I know it. Kurumi feels the same way, and thus it came to the end. Man, I don't know if I can read all this dialogue fast enough. I'll read Miu last. Read Miu so many times already. Before I left the academy, I decided to talk alone with Angie. This is the last day we'll spend at this academy. School life was crazy, but now that I think back on it, we had some good times.
What a surprise!
I didn't think we'd ever get out of here. Not that I would have minded staying. Well, I certainly want to leave. Hey, Shuichi, do you remember what you promised me? Promised to become my husband and move to my island and start a divine family. No, I don't think that was a promise. What do you mean? You're my first, so you have to become my husband. Don't tell me you forgot the special moment we shared together. No, I remember that. First she's talking about the first time you've ever been scolded. It was the first time anyone scolded you, Angie.
Ideal.
That's right, the first time I got scolded was by you, Shuichi. Never been scolded before, it was shocking, really. And ever since, all I could think about was you.
You see?
So you have no choice but to become my husband, Shuichi. Even Atua says you have no choice. Still getting married. Did you not hear what Atua said? I just can't really think about marriage yet. But I do want to spend more time with you.
Huh?
Do you really? I want to learn about your island, I want to learn about Atua, I want to learn about you. Still so much I don't know. So perhaps the marriage can wait until we get to know each other better. Way to play it off, Shuichi, that's a good way. Atua says that's okay too. Says he'll watch over us forever. What a good way to play that off. Angie was blushing and I felt my own cheeks redden at the sight. And then Angie and I softly embraced. We felt each other's hearts beating so fast. The relationship began in fiction, but our hearts beat in real life. Blah blah blah. Come to an end. Woo! Yes, there's another 4 of these, I think. Before I left the academy, I decided to talk alone with Himiko. So the last day we'll spend at the academy. The school life was crazy, but now that I think back on it, it's some good times. Of course I want to leave, but it makes me sad to think our days here are over.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing really eventful happened, but I had a lot of fun with everyone.
Right.
Everyone here is so nice. If I forget that they call my magic tricks, and now that I remember it, it annoys me. How rude of them calling my magic tricks. Once we're out of here, I need to have them watch my show to set them straight. When we're out of here? That's right, you were gonna keep up your tricks after you got out. Not magic tricks, it's real magic. Ah, sorry. Jeez, I can't be off guard even for a second.
Right.
Well then, of course, I'm gonna keep practicing my magic once I get out of here, so I can be on stage with my master once again.
You're right.
That's right. That's right, you didn't forget about it till now, did you? No, not at all. Tell me, what is my master actually doing? Your master is training to perform with you again. Perfecting his tricks to perform with you again, Himiko.
No.
Wrong. Wrong, but it's a magic show because we do magic in it, not tricks. Ah, sorry. Jeez, until the very end. But besides that part, you got it right. Master must be doing magic training at the very moment. That's why I need to polish my own skills.
Okay.
If you and your master ever put on a show, I'll make sure to go see it. Of course, after all, you're the only one who understands my magic. If you don't come to see our new show, I won't forgive you. I'm gonna force you to watch from a special seat, no matter what. I wonder when they'll get to perform again. I can picture it. I imagine Himiko having so much fun. She's smiling, crying tears of joy. I wish from the bottom of my heart that day comes sooner rather than later. My wish, her wish, will definitely come true. I'll do everything I can to see that wish granted. And thus, our days at the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles came to an end. We'll do Tenko first, because Tenko doesn't like me anyways. Before I left the academy, I decided to talk alone with Tenko. The last day we'll spend at this academy. School life was crazy, but now that I think back on it, we had some good times. Never dreamed I'd actually be able to leave this place. Fall in love with someone to escape. That was impossible from the start.
That's...
But I know you've changed, Tenko. A lot has happened in a short time. Yeah, I did change. Well, my opinion on degenerate males changed anyways. Before, I'd rather die than breathe the same air as males. But now, I can tolerate breathing the same air as them, as long as they get a sex change. She didn't change all that much. But I'm sure it's a big change for Tenko. And the reason why I changed so much, you know that? Made me realize something I didn't want to know. That's why I experienced such a huge change of heart. I did? Huh? You didn't forget, did you? Of course you remember, since you went through so much to change me, right? The thing that made Tenko change was... she realized her master is a male. Yes, that's definitely it. You opened my Pandora's box. Because I was able to recognize it, I ended up maturing. Maturing? Found out that Neo Aikido has the power to change males for the better. I'm sure you did. That was a lightning bolt of realization. If I continue to use Neo Aikido, I'll be able to change all degenerate males into something more than just degenerates. Be able to rid the world of ugly, disgusting degenerates for good. Ah, I see. So then, Shuichi, please, master Neo Aikido. When you become more than just a degenerate, I'll stop holding my breath around you. You were holding your breath the whole time? Well, if mastering Neo Aikido is too tough for you, then a sex change would be a lot faster. I would definitely prefer the latter. Yeah, I'll think about it. So mean. One-sided love forever and ever. Time to talk to Maki. What's up, Maki Roll? It's gonna be like the last time we talked to each other. It's gonna be crazy. Before I left the academy, I decided to talk alone with Maki. This is the last day we'll spend at this academy. School life was crazy, but now that I think back on it, we had some good times. School life is finally over. Thought there wouldn't be anything to do trapped in here. But you were here, so it was fun. I actually had a lot of fun, too. Didn't get to spend a lot of time together, but I'm glad you lightened up. You're quick to say embarrassing things sometimes. Was that a weird thing to say? Forget it. Anyways, I'm beginning my assassin work again starting tomorrow. Feel a little depressed thinking about it, but I guess there's nothing I can do. It's true, even when she leaves, she isn't returning to a peaceful world. She's returning to a world of blood and contract killing.
What's wrong?
No.
What's wrong? Nothing. Feeling sorry for me? I already told you I don't need your pity. But I said it too, didn't I? If you have time to pity, then you can be doing something more productive. Maki say I can do for her? Work hard as a detective. Want me to work hard as a detective, right? Yeah, the people I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. I only kill because those certain complications occur and can only be settled with murder. As a detective, you should resolve the problem before people resort to assassination. Of course, it's not easy as just saying it. If it's gonna help you, Maki, I'll do it, no matter how tough it gets. No, I'll even go further. I'll make it so that you have no choice but to quit being an assassin. I'll be waiting. It's not like I'm expecting much anyway. But I guess I should find another job just in case it does happen. Maybe I'll actually try to become the real ultimate child caregiver. I think that's a wonderful idea, but if it's okay with you. She reached out her hand, cutting me off. I understood the words she wouldn't say. Her heartbeat, I took her hand in mine. I'll never give up, Maki. Swear it. She began in fiction, but this promise is real. And one last one. Doodle 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 doo. What's up, Miu? How's it going? Before I left the academy, I decided to talk alone with Miu. This is the last day we'll spend at this academy. School life was crazy, but now that I think back on it, we had some good times. So today's the day we finally get out of here, huh? Felt too long, but at the same time, not long enough. Can't believe I'm actually feeling sentimental about it. So you're capable of feeling sentimental. I'm a superpowered high-tech augmented human who even makes Kibo nervous. She's never gonna give this up, is she? Still though, so much has happened. Got to meet unique people. Not as unique as me, of course, but still. Got to make new inventions that made me frightened of my own abilities. And also, got to meet you, Shuichi. Miu. You do remember when you received my panties, you also received a special right. The special right was to write to date her. Alright, good on you for remembering. I'm gonna give you my bra as a reward? No, thanks. We've gone on dates all over this academy, but it's still not enough. So many more places I want to go with you. Too many to even count. Yeah, well, no matter how many dates it takes, I'll keep going until you're satisfied. Well, no matter how many dates we go on, I'll never be satisfied. What do you mean? Huh? You're seriously asking me? Saying I want to be with you forever. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Miu was blushing and I felt my own cheeks blush at the rare sight. Miu and I embraced. The hug was warm and sweet for Miu anyways. We felt each other's hearts beating so fast. Our relationship began in fiction, but our beating hearts are real. And thus our days at the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles came to an end. And with that, you may revert all your affection levels back to 0 and start over. Would you like to revert it back to 0? No. I do not intend on doing that again. So no. Anyways, that is all for this game. I think this is our final episode of it. I knew earlier on I said I didn't want it to be, but it will be, so what can you do, right? Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, why not consider a follow? Hope you have a fantastic day, night, evening, day, night, whatever fucking time it is for you. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.